What? Hello, hello, welcome to stream. Apologies for the late start. The dog just was not settling. But, hello, welcome. Hope we all had a good day. Ugh. Post it in general chat. What you post in general chat? Oh yeah, that whole. If we're talking. Oh, okay. So I see what you guys are talking about now. Talking about the starting soon screen with the start time. Yeah, that's all. I haven't updated that because that's all going to get revamped hopefully within the next few weeks. If I can figure out the widget I want to use. There's one particular I want to use and I got to figure out how to use it. But all that's getting because I've never really liked it. I just but that's like a bunch of information I've always wanted to put on the screen in just very terrible way. Because right now that's just like pictures that I put text over, and I've always wanted something different. So I got something better hopefully coming, which is why I've never updated that. Also, I did hydrate. But welcome to stream. I hope y'all have a wonderful day. My day personally was honestly kind of uneventful. Just kind of busy at work. Nothing too exciting. Came home, took a nap, and now I'm here. Excuse me. No, excuse me again. Good. That one was a little louder. All right. Let me scroll up to the top, say hello to everyone. Hello, Zendagi. Hello, Hetza. Hello, Necessary. Hello, Vid. Hello, Uso. Hope you all. Hello, Scara. Hope you had a good day. We're playing more Desolate Planet. I've been informed as of yesterday that I basically, if I want to complete this before the new server comes up, I have like 2 weeks to complete the mod pack. So, wait, what's all this then? I don't know what is all this. I'm just hanging out. Thea always sounds like she's having to see me in chat. Kai says meow to Nala, hand over the treats. Nala's being a bit of a brat tonight. Probably because we couldn't go on a walk. Because as soon as I got home, all the storm clouds started rolling in. Hello, potato. Hello. Alright, let me get my tracking situated here. I'll flop over. We got a lot to do, and not a lot of time to do with a lot of do's. Hopefully that made sense. Last time we did manage at the end of stream to break into the city, and I got all the smeltery pieces we needed. I don't know if there's anything else we need from the city, but I got all the smeltery pieces at the very least. There I am. We got all the smeltery pieces, so we can at least get much better gear now. Much better gear, much better tools. Just awoken from sleep. Well, hopefully it was a good sleep. So yeah, today's goal, we're gonna get the smeltery set up, try to do all the quests related to the smeltery, and all the stuff with that. And then, we might do the building that's by the meteor that I keep dying to. I want to try. Because I'm really curious what's in there. If it's stuff we need. And I have maybe an idea of how to do it without having to die to the piglins. Maybe. I was thinking on it since last time we played. I think I have an idea of how to get in there and break whatever spawner is in there without too much trouble. But for now, let's hop in. We got a lot, like I said, we got a lot to do. There's so few streams to still do it if I want to get it done in time. Now that's a big deal. I'm still gonna keep playing this until we beat it. But I would really like to get it done, so I'm not playing like 2 different Minecraft series at the same time. That's a lot of Minecraft. Just been happy it's been enjoyed the last 30 hours. Feeling better? That's good. Glad you're feeling better. Glad you're feeling better. Being sick never... It's never fun. Alright. Oh yeah, my ceiling is still... still raining dust on me. Oh, I never got my new... my actual gear back on. How much do I have boots? How much do I have booties? I thought we had diamond booties. What happened to my diamond booties? Was this tragic? I don't want these... I want... Alright, well I guess we lost our diamond boots when I died. That's tragic. So they're not in here. Are they in here? No. Well, that's kind of upsetting. Alright. But let's try to get this smelter made at least. I did a little bit of research. I think I have an idea of how this works. And I think we'll do input output. And we're gonna need, so we can't use the crumbly seared bricks, but we can break them down to make bricks. Then we need these bricks. Obviously gonna need these bricks. Gonna need these. I don't think we need the slabs. We're gonna need the faucets. Okay. Where's my hammer? Hammer. Did we make an iron hammer at some point last stream? On my hardcore preset, very hard no map, hardcore death Valheim run, I'm starting to lose interest deep into Black Forest. How does Possum community feel about quitting one game and starting another mid-run? Or is abandonment just take worse? I mean, if you're not having fun with it, give up on it. Just like I'm not having fun with the fact that I can't find a freaking hammer. Where's my hammer? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. There it is. I found it. It's okay. My neighbors already think I'm crazy. Alright, and then I can turn these into bricks. Alright, now... I think we're gonna move this. We're gonna make this the dedicated smelting corner. How big do I want this? You think that's big enough? I might need, technically, the bricks on the outside, too. Remember, thank you for the resub. Hey, Thea, how goes Desolate Planet? It goes pretty good. We, last time, managed to get smelting stuff. I just gotta remember how to work the smelting stuff. But thank you again for the resub. Yeah, but the inventory management is your issue, Thea. Let's see. Maybe just a 2x2? I'm trying to make the biggest I can with the amount of blocks I have, because we don't have a lot of blocks. And I would prefer not to have to go back anytime soon if I can avoid it. But I think you have to do something like this. Bring the smeltery. And build a block inside structure. Okay. Hold on. What if I put this here? That's not where I was trying to put that. Hey! Okay. We got it. I gotta fill in this hole. I didn't want that. Thank you. So with this now, we're trying to make a specific metal. And actually, might be able to make it. I don't know if that technically makes it deeper or not, but we're gonna pretend it does. Wait, I have drains. Hold on, maybe these have to go. What is happening? This is not all how I was trying to build this. Okay. And like Gecko, congrats a 90 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. Like this. Okay, that seems to be working. Oh, frick. No, not what I was trying to do. Empty, okay. Attempt to empty, then fill item. Did you get your fat cat badge? No, I didn't watch any of the stream. For Final Fantasy. I was at work. I got everything through the Twitter updates, which is the lamest way to get the news, but it's the only way I was able to get news while at work. We'll go with that for now. We're gonna test this. Do I have iron? Iron probably be the easiest thing to test this with. Of course I don't. Not in there. Let's see. I also read that there's apparently, at least on Twitter, they said they're having issues with the thing, with giving out the badge. I don't know what that was all about. No tank and structure. Tank. Fuel tank. I don't think that's where I wanted it. Okay. Where's my bucket? Gosh dang it. This is why I don't... Where's all my stuff? Oh, you know what? I think I used my bucket last time. Hello? Who's at my door? Are you a spider or are you some kind of jockey? Where are you at? Oh, you're just a spider. That's fine. So I might have to make a new bucket. I have 2 iron here. Hold on. We're getting there. Hold on. What can I drop? Drop the bottles for now. Use one of my bowls, I guess. I need to empty my inventory. There's too much crap, man. Too much crap. That did literally nothing. Do I have a piece of wood? Or any fuel source for that matter. Yeah, I do. Alright. So make a new bucket that I can get some lava, that I can throw the lava in there, and then we might be able to smelt some stuff. I think. If I'm doing something wrong and someone knows how this mod pack works, feel free to yell at me. This is way different than I remember it being. Oh, it's molten. Oh, it's not anymore. Can I yell at you even if I don't know how? No, you have to know how the mod pack works, Skara. You can't just yell at me for the fun of yelling at me. Yeah, I do it. That's not fair. Why not? Because I say so. It's not fair. Alright. Just lurked at someone's channel. Took a few hours to actually get the badge. Yeah, it usually does. Or at least I usually have to wait a while for badges and stuff. It usually takes a good minute. Which is pretty slow on that. There's some skeletons and stuff out there. I might want to run out there and see if we can grab anything. I don't know what... Oh, that's a... Oh, well, it's gone now. But it's one of those Enderman creepers, teleporting creepers. That's what that was. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a minute to give me lava. Am I safe? Just heard an Enderman teleporting around too. Alright, we do have a tree. While I'm waiting for this, we can get the tree cut down and leaves and everything so I can get dirt. Gosh, whatever's teleporting around, could it please not? Oh, frick, it's a baby Enderman teleporting around. I don't know if I want to be out there, actually. I think I changed my mind. I think I'd rather just, like, not. I think I'd rather not. Let me put my gun away. I already put most of my ammo away. I think we might be safe now. I don't see it. All I see left is that spider and the things that are in the ditch. I think we might be safe. Okay. Give me all these leaves. Thought I heard something. Oh, shit. It broke. Okay. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to break the dirt. Ay, ay, ay. Apple. Do we get any saplings? They kind of... Okay, there's one. So we get two. So I kind of did not bring any of those. And I'm kind of gonna need them to replant. Any secret? Am I one short? Yeah, I'm one short. Oh well. That's fine. And I don't want to listen to you yell at me constantly, so we're just gonna... Yep. Alright, is this done yet? It needs to be at 1,000. We're almost there. Let me get the leaves in here while we're waiting. Okay, that'll be dirt. Okay. Filled with lava. Now what? Fill mode. Slot will empty to fill the item. Click to toggle fluid transfer mode. I don't want... Okay, maybe I have to read the book. I was trying not to read the book. I guess I have to read the book. God damn fucking reading. Alright, introduction. I think it's fine. I think I figured it out. Features, yeah. This area where you see mirror, blah, 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 blah. This area where you feel both 1 and 3. Okay, I don't need that. Casting. Tinker Tank. Fluid Cannon. Pouring more box with obsidian. Structure. Foundry requirements. Bigger is not always better. Foundry must have a floor made of acceptable foundry blocks and excluding glass. Acceptable blocks we showcased in a few pages. Yeah. Max size of foundry 16 by 16 by 65. Or 14 by 14 by 64 internal. Foundry must have corners and edges in order to function correctly. I got it. It's added to the smelter in the slots for 1. Turns the number of slots. Molten metals are shown here. Then click a fluid to select it for pouring. Hover over an empty area will show you foundry capacity. Okay. This is where you see your fuel. Revision detect amount. In both 2 and 3, left click with a fluid item will attempt to fill the item for the tank, while right clicking will attempt to dump the item for the tank. So fill. Wait. Fill. Dump. What? Sure. Allows you to... Oh, that's for... Okay, no, specifically for the tank. The tank as in the fueling. Okay. So quickly fill or dump items into the main tank, following the same behavior as clicking and draining item. So restrict... Scorch tanks, fuel tank, scorch bricks. Okay, so Tinker, you're trying to make better alloys and found lava's too weak. Why not liquefy essence? Try living blazes for your desire. Okay, I know where a blaze thing is at. I don't know if we want to deal with that though. Did I get blaze smudge if you were... Find a way to sever its head off. What? Real Master Chick would just bring the foundry to the blazes. Yeah, that's... Cause that's... Yep. Alright, this is getting into stuff I don't need. I just need this first part. How to liquid. I'm guessing maybe chunks don't work. Maybe... Maybe that's my problem. What is it that it said I could make? Hold on. I don't know how this works. Have you tried reading the instructions? Have you tried reading the instructions? Bronze Age. So we're trying to make bronze. Bronze and whatever that is. Possums can't read. That's just true. I don't know how to read. I never learned. Start making just basics. Okay, well, how do I make bronze? It's a repair kit. I just need, like, the metal that is bronze. Bronze ingot. Molten bronze. From copper and tin. Copper and tin. I have copper. Now here's a question. Does that have to be in, like, block form? Looks like that's a maybe. Okay. Chunks don't work. It has to be in block form. That's what I'm missing. Alright. So now I gotta find tin. Do I have tin is the next question. Zinc. I have a little bit of tin. Two. Alright. Bronze is copper and tin for Valheim. You should know this. I was making sure. There's also proportions it's gotta be. I was just making sure. Oops. Oh. Okay. Now... we can watch it be smelted. It is smelting. Oh, I overdid it. I overdid it. That's too much. Too much tin. There's so many bronze. Okay. So now... what? So this is filled with bronze. So I could take my cast... I don't think... wait, I don't have an ingot cast, do I? Do I have a cast for just an ingot? Oh my gosh, I don't have an ingot cast. Okay, so first we gotta make an ingot cast. Do I have an ingot of anything? Lead ingot. Alright. That's lava. This is no longer lava. This is now gonna be gold. Does gold ore count? That's all I seem to have. Okay, gold ore works. Cool. Okay. Possum was testing us. Got it. No, I don't... I was just making sure it was the same thing. Hello, child. We also need something. What was it? Constantan. Constantan. How do you make that? That's nickel and copper. Ooh, I don't know if I have enough nickel. Where's my nickel? I might actually have to go sifting for... because I have 2 nickel here. We might have to go sifting some gravel. Unless this is enough. Be like 2 ingots worth. If that's enough, we might be good. Alright, give me that so I can do this. Oh wait, I might have to have the spout on it. Oh my gosh, okay. Bronzing it. Now... Let me first, before I try to empty this, are there any tools that I really want bronze? Yes, a sword. Because that's going to be better than my lead sword. So if I have the parts, let's make a bronze sword. And go from there. Alright, let me see if I have the parts. Small blade. I don't need the bow. I should have all the parts. I made the freaking one sword. Tool handle. Yeah, should just be these. Hopefully we have enough. Alright. And then Tinker's Construct stuff over here. Sword. Bop, bop. Bop. Bronze sword. Okay. How much more bronze do we have in there? A crap ton, actually. Alright, let's freaking make bronze tools then. Let me empty some of the stuff I don't need at the moment. Da, da, da. Don't need that or any of that. All right. Definitely want a Maddock, which, what is that again? All right, so we're going to have to make some more parts. Because I have the tool handle piece. I don't have an axe head or whatever the heck that is again. Which require bones. Be the easiest way to do that. Do I have bones? Or bone meal? Bone. Okay. I need patterns. That's what I'm missing. For a pattern, I need wood, which I just had. All right, we're working through it. It's a multi-step process. Pattern. I need sticks. For sticks, there, pattern, there, give me K. Here, there, give me that, give me... I'm out of bone. Step 1, don't die. It's very true. I have more bone. Apparently it takes more than one bone meal. Okay. We'll do that. I don't have enough gold. That's fine. We had more gold. Okay. Oh, is that done? Nice. Okay. And then this. Perfect. Tool handle back. Beautiful. Okay. Now here. And then here. Bop. Bop, bop. Durability 1000 compared to our poor 93. This is gonna feel like it's never running out. Alright, what's needed for the scythe thingy? I just need a tool binder, which I actually might have that already. Yeah. Small blade, and then tool handle, which is already down. Like, I already got the molten bronze. We may as well upgrade everything. How much more bronze do I have? We got so much. Oh my gosh, I need water. Why didn't you guys yell at me about the water? Got so distracted getting hyped up for all these freaking upgrades we were about to get. Forgot about my feckin' water. have glass bottles for freaking days now. You said to yell at you if we knew about how the mouth pack work. You knew about the water. Did you not know about the water? Okay. Is a bronze pick gonna be worth it? I just upgraded this pick. Is a bronze pick worth it? I'm sorry, amethyst bronze is a thing? You know, I don't need to look into that right now. Bronze pick. What level is it, though? That's my question. And we'll skip it for now, I think. We'll skip it for now. I don't know if it's actually better or not. Put those away in case I need them for backup. That. Beautiful. Okay. I will hydrate. Did I not redeem hydrate earlier? You weren't paying attention. That was for me to drink, not drink in game. You know this. Okay. Nickel. That's what we're doing. I need nickel. And I need more copper. Copper. I feel like I need quite a bit of copper because I feel like the little bit of tin we have in there is already going to try to get some of that. So do 3 and the 1 nickel and see if that gives me what I want. Want me? I need the nickel ore. Who's screaming at me out here? Oh, it's you. We have ads starting in a minute. Heads up, everybody. I'm also gonna need some more lava here soon. There's the molten nickel. Will that mix? Oh, whoa! Wait. Mix with the copper. Is it not considered enough nickel to mix? It might not be enough proportionally. No, I have some. No, fuck that. You're not getting my nickel piece. I only need the 1. Look at that. I might be able to grab it before the ads. Boom. Okay, cool, sweet, got it. I don't have the other. Alright, pick a reward. Ooh. Let's do Soothing Cinders. Jeweled Apple. Okay, did that open up new quests? Not quite. Turning up the heat. Found a foundry. Components in the foundry city structure. The foundry multi-block is built in a similar way to the smeltery, but made out of foundry blocks. Unlike the smeltery, you must fill the edges of the foundry with acceptable blocks, not just the interfaces. Consult the fast effective guide for more information. Foundries alternate roughly triple the number of ingots you get from ores. Ores smelted in foundry will produce additional byproduct. So I need a controller, a duct, and a drain. I really hope I don't have to try to find those. That's nice, but casting basin. Okay, well, the drain I can make with obsidian panes. So I need to learn to make molten obsidian. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty easy. It's just water and lava. And at least 1,000 degrees of heat. Okay, so that's not that bad. Scorched brick. How do I get scorched brick? And crumbling brick in a foundry. Ah! No! I need to go back and find more bits. Okay. We go back to the foundry city and find more foundry parts. I'm just gonna throw that in there. I don't care enough. Put that in there. What do I not need in here? Let me move the hammer out. That can go there. I came into a mayonnaise commercial. That's a choice. That's certainly an ad to get. Welcome in. How you doing, Bob? Alright, we'll go back from ads, everybody. I have unfortunately made the discovery that I do in fact need to go back because we just looked at this. I need a specific block. We can make the lava, but there is still a specific block for the scorched bricks. Find crumbling scorched bricks in foundry structures. So we have to find crumbling scorched bricks. I don't think that's what I had. Yeah. So we're going to find crumbling scorched brick. So it requires us to go back to the city. So we're going to do some supply farming. Because I do not have the supplies to do that at the moment. We almost have another backup clone, which is nice. We got some saplings. Kind of purify that again. Well, we get to test out our cool new tools right now. Really? A big tree? Oh! Didn't realize that was a cave spider. You're a freaking gift sub. Scared me. Thank you for gifting Bob a sub. Oh. I appreciate that. God, that's so much faster too. I don't have to worry about repairing it every single freaking time. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever experienced. Hydrate, yeah, I'll hydrate. Doing okay, I think. Save me from the Hellmans. No, it's too tall. Damn it. Game, why do you have to do this to me? I asked for one thing in life, and it's not the tall trees. And you give me the tall trees. My little possum legs are too short to reach them. I'm just gonna grab what I can there. What's time of day? Oh, we're still early day. We're good. It's like, there doesn't seem to be much light out. Is it the end of the day? No, but we're actually just the beginning of the day. Just Perfect. Still not tall enough. This better give me so much water. Or I swear. Huh. Okay. Big tree dealt with. Extra saplings too. Okay. Good lord, that's a lot of saplings. Okay. Back off, please. And I can't move because I need to eat. Okay, well, I'm gonna hope that this gives a lot of dirt, which will give me a lot of water. In the meantime, we will put half these in here. Return to power. Do that. Same with half the logs, so I can get, again, we can get another clone. Because we're almost there. I think it's 480? It's like 100k, right? It's fine. And then I think we have a lot of dust. What I'll do is I might sift through all our dust. See if we can get bone meal. And with the bone meal, we can get a bunch of food going. I got no food at the moment. I got nada zilch food. And we can't just live off potatoes, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. I'm just burpy tonight. I don't know what's up with me. I've been drinking water all day. I haven't even had anything caffeinated or carbonated, I should say. Nothing. I don't understand what is up with... Oh yeah, sifting. That's what we're gonna do. Dust here. Any more dust? I mean, we can sift the sand. I'm fine sifting the sand. Any more dust? Have some cheese. Thank you for a snack. Imagine if I actually made it to where you threw cheese at me, I get slapped with cheese in real life. Could you imagine? Be funny as hell. The Martian lived off potatoes. Yeah, but unfortunately, the game is nerfing me. I gotta have a balanced diet. Or I'm gonna have weakness. I'm not gonna be able to attack anything. I know what that's like. Because trust me, if I could just live off potatoes in this game, I would 1000% just go full potato farm. Because that's like the most food for growing. Because you get like 2 potatoes per thing, not including the one you replant. So that's 2 baked potatoes right there. And baked potatoes last a pretty decent amount of time. Some people cry when they cut onions. The trick is not to form an emotional bond. They've got to be nonchalant. Okay, we also have some... We have a 19 bone meal. Ooh, that's kind of gross. But I have some sand, too. And since we have, like, more than enough glass bottles, we'll go ahead and sift this. More names are requiring that now, requiring multiple types of food instead of just food. I mean, I don't mind it. It definitely adds to the challenge. Like, you gotta actually grow more than one type of food, which is nice to a degree. But again, it's to a degree. Because also in this situation, I'd really like to just, like, farm out a bunch of potatoes, but I can't. I gotta, like, farm out some beans and stuff, too. Alright. 8 beans. Got 2 bowls here. Where are the rest of my bowls? I have these. Well, let me... Here, simple solution to needing more bowls. I'll just eat the refried beans I have. Alright, more bowls have been acquired. beans. Actually, wait. Do I have rice? Beans and rice would be better because that gives more things. I have a single piece of rice. That's right. I meant to see if I could replace that with a piece of dirt and then plant the rice. Kind of just like one dirt. I meant to see if I could do this. There we go. Okay. So we can continuously grow rice now. And now just the beans in there. We'll just have refried beans. It's okay. They're not great, but we'll live. It'll balance out our protein at least. Because now our protein's really high, so I gotta focus on fruits, which really the only fruit I have is apples. And I don't even actually have it. I have an apple. I have one single apple. I guess I could plant... Well, I guess that's the thing. Does this game consider tomatoes a fruit or a vegetable? That's a kicker. Oh, I have one single dust. Bone meal? It didn't give me anything. Collected on the... That's funny. That was funny. It's fruit by our current definition. It is, but is it considered a fruit based on the game's definition of what a fruit is? That's the question. Does the game consider it a fruit? There's 5 more. I can at least make bread. Get a few more pieces of bread. By a few, I mean, what, 1? 2? We get 2 pieces of bread. That's something, I suppose. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it, friend. Alright, we can... That's crafting. I meant to put that in my backpack. We can put our bread in our backpack. Let me find the rest of my bullets, too. I think I threw them in here. Yeah. The bullets in there. We'll slowly get this packed up. Boop, 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 boop. And we're out. Okay. That should be good enough for a while. Boop, boop, boop. Give me more bottles. Okay. We have whatever 16 plus 9 is. I threw my crafting table. Yeah, I'll put these ones in here. So I'll give us plenty of that. Is this even Minecraft anymore? It's ultra hardcore Minecraft. I'm having fun with it. I haven't played Minecraft like this in so long. It's been fun to play. I've been playing very cozy-like as when I came back to it like a year ago. This is the first time actually playing hardcore Minecraft since I was like 15. So it's kind of nice to try some more difficult Minecraft again. Whatever 16 plus 9 is, says the engineer. I engineered all day. Let me have a break with my brain, okay? Do I have to do math constantly? I'm sorry. I don't remember a requirement for being a streamer being I have to actually do math. Whatever that number is. It's a number. I will have you know we actually speak exactly like that all the time at work. We will legitimately just speak like that all the time. Whatever 16 plus 9 inches is, whatever that is, that's the length of that thing. We constantly talk like that. I don't know if that's If that helps or hurts any. It just concerns me that you can't do simple arithmetic. Makes me wonder what anything you decide. I work with engineers, it's true, can't confirm. It's like, well, here's the thing. You get it. It's like whatever. It's 16 plus 9. Whatever that number is. That's the number. It's whatever. Okay. Boom. And then boom. Cool. It is getting about to be dark. I'm gonna go collect some dust so we can try to get some more bone meal. Because the food situation's the big problem now. We got the water under control. I need food. Last time I did hard math, I deadass had a stroke. I mean, I do hard math on a regular basis. It's just like, you spend all your energy doing the hard math. Why would you bother doing the simple math? Everyone knows what Wait, do I know what 16 plus 9 is? I mean, if I say 16 inches plus 9 inches, everyone knows what I'm talking about and they'll figure it out. So, like, why do the math? Arguing about the word approximately is a daily struggle. I will tell you, so the job I'm working at now is the only job I've actually worked with construction. And so my previous background is robotics, if no one knows. My previous background is robotics. Robotics and construction are totally different when it comes to measuring. It's like the funniest thing. So in robotics, if you're off by even like a millimeter, the entire thing could blow up. In construction, oh, that's 2 feet off of what it should be. It'll be fine, whatever. Just throw an extra thing there. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. That's my biggest struggle. It's just like, it's only 2 feet off. Like, that's not a big deal. Who gets only 2 feet off? Just realized how behind I was. Get with the program, potato. Guys, she builds Gundam. I don't build Gundam. Robotics confirmed she worked on Gundam with Papa Possum. Nope. Still nope. She's secretly from a family that builds mechs. No! Love how you all had the same brain cell at the same time. I love that. Ugh. Potato is potato. He's not a tomato. He can't just catch up. Hey, that's actually a really good one. Or there's a saying we have in forestry. Forestry, we ain't building bridges. Well, I am building bridges. What does that say about me? I am building. I'm almost exclusively building bridges. What does that say about me? She now works for a company that uses mechs for civil construction. That'd be really freaking cool, but no. I have actually how do I explain it? The past couple of months, like a couple months ago, that's how you say that. A couple months ago, I actually did a case study. Recently in my area, there's been a neighborhood where they're trying to build 3D printed houses. And I had to do a case study on that. And that's interesting. I don't know if you've ever seen the 3D print houses, but it's an interesting process. I think I want the bread, actually. Is that what the giant buggies for a backyard is? Wait, you have a giant spear in your backyard? I need an explanation on this. Bread. Make 6 more bread. Okay. Oh, actually, I can make an additional bread. Look at that. 7 more bread. And I got all these seeds too. Aren't they made of cement? It's like a special cement mix. It's a weird specific formula for cement. But yeah, it is a cement. But they're using like a robotic arm to go around and essentially 3D print the house. Her 3D printed houses were having heat expansion issues. That's why they're cracking exposed to weather. Yeah, that was part of the reason why we did a case study on it. Yeah, in a lot of hotter areas, they're having some issues with the heat. Spear of Longus, it's an I don't know what that is. The ones I've seen basically extrude as cement to layer it. Yep. Base French cement icing exterior. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just cement filament. But they've been having, with the formula they've been using and stuff, they've been having issues with high heat. So it's still in like mega hydrated experiment mode. But it's interesting. They're doing a few here in Ohio to see if our cooler temperatures, quote quote cooler temperatures year round, we've been having like a record hot year so far, are a better environment for it, because I believe at least the ones that I did a case study for were in Texas, and that's why they're having a bunch of heat problems. Anyways, but it's interesting. I hope one day they can get that figured out, because that could potentially be a really easy, affordable way to build some extra houses in poor communities. Do wood. That's fine. They need the ancient cement mixtures, the self-repairing stuff. I think actually, like, only within the past 5 years, they finally figured out what the formula for that stuff is. It's just like really, it's like not practical to make in the with how much cement we make in, at least in the United States. The amount of cement we make and go through, it's not realistic to make it, from my understanding. But I believe just in the past few years, they only just now figured out what the recipe for those were. Excuse me, it was. I have seeds we can... Let's fill this up. It's full. We'll put these 7 in the backpack for backup, and then anything else we make can stay here. There we go. Alright, do I have more wood, anything? Or have I literally put it all towards trying to power up the thing? This being the thing. Well, I got tons of room in here. I'm gonna throw some stuff in here. I have sticks. Okay. That's fine. I might take... We might put a couple more trees out when it comes day. We got the space out there, we may as well. Anything else that I need to pack? Besides, you know, just, again, just food in general. Uh, 12-inch thick rammed earth walls, something to do with air pockets that wasn't in it. Volcanic premise. Supposedly concrete made that lasts 1,000 years. If you believe everything you read on the internet. I don't know the details of it, to be honest with you. I've said literally all that I know of the information. Oh my gosh, is that Enderman just like running around in my trench? What are you doing, buddy? Alright, well, I guess since I'm locked in here until day at the very least, what I'm gonna do is... sorry, gold. You're gonna bye-bye. Sucks to waste the gold, but also gold's pretty easy to get back. We're gonna make some lava. And actually, a ton of lava. We're gonna make some lava, and we're gonna try to maybe get some ender pearls farmed out. So if you remember, if we turn lava, okay, you smelt cobble to make lava. You hit the lava with a redstone dust. You get netherrack. You crush. No, you sift. Yeah, you crush the netherrack and then sift the crushed netherrack to have a chance of glowstone. Then you do the cobble thing again to get lava, and then you hit the lava with the glowstone, you get endstone, and if you crush the endstone and then sift that, you have a chance of an ender pearl. So I think we're gonna try to start working on that process because there's a couple of quests that need ender pearls. And I don't trust. We fought these Endermen. I don't trust them. They're on steroids or something. I don't trust them. They're super mutant alien Endermen that one shot you. I'm not taking that risk if I can just do this longer way. Want to buy a mod in Valheim that lets you view map at cartography table with no map modifier. Yeah, WTP is one to buy, yeah. Yeah. Have to realize not everyone knows that. Yeah, I do the same thing. Sometimes I'll just randomly drop some. I'm so involved in MMO culture. I'll sometimes just drop words, and then people will be like, "What the frick are you talking about?" One that gets people a lot is pug. People don't know what pug groups are. Which, if you don't know what pug stands for, PUG, it's pick up group. So it's just like random people you find together to quickly make a group. Yeah, pick up group. A lot of people. I say that one a lot, and people have no idea what I'm talking about. And I often forget that not everyone lives and breathes World of Warcraft like I do. It's not like the dog. No. I mean, it's spelled like the dog, but it stands for pickup group. Same LFG is another one, looking for group. Never played WoW, just EverQuest. Well, to be fair, yeah, a lot of it started with like it started with EverQuest and moved on to all the other MMOs like World of Warcraft. Surprisingly, actually, Pug doesn't get used too much in 14 from what I find, Final Fantasy 14. I don't see people using that as much. You still a lot. That's true, including our players. See, that's what makes World of Warcraft good. Everything that they've done good with World of Warcraft, it's because they stole it from other games and made it their own. Literally every good feature that's in World of Warcraft is something they took from another game and just improved upon. And I will stand by that for the end of time. Alright. There's some more trees grown. I'm gonna do that real quick. I don't think there's anything out here. Wow, frick! I forget how loud that is sometimes. Sometimes I thank you for the gifted sub to Reverse Nickel. I greatly appreciate that. Oof. I need to turn the volume down. It's specifically the gifted subs. I need to turn the volume down on that one. It scares me every fucking time. Every time without fail. Another fucking... This is the one mod where I never want the big trees because I'm too freaking lazy to climb up for them. Give me the tiny baby trees, damn it. I don't care how beautiful and majestic the tall trees are. I want the tiny trees where I can hit everything from the ground. At least this one's not as big. To be fair, EverQuest released EverQuest 2, released the hardest rating expansion in its history at the time. World of Warcraft all came out in the same 6 months, if I remember correctly. It wasn't well thought out. I will admit, in the grand scheme of MMOs, I'm actually kind of a baby. I only started playing MMOs in 2018? Whenever I was in college, because my first MMO I ever played was actually old school RuneScape. God damn, I can speak. And I played it because I could play it on my phone in between classes. And I loved that. 'Cause you could play it was the only MMO you could play on your phone. You went to college? I did. I don't have that impressive a degree. I only have an associate's in engineering. I'm actually currently in college now, I guess, technically. Going back to get my certificate in building information modeling. Thea lore right there for you, if you didn't know. This was 2004? Yeah. No, Thea was in elementary school in 2004. I wasn't allowed to play online games. Baby Thea wasn't allowed on the computer in 2004. Wait, actually, how old was I in 2004? No, I was allowed. But that was back when we still had dial-up in 2004. So that's when I was fighting with Mama Possum over if I could play on the computer or if I could play on the computer if she could talk on the phone. Because you couldn't do both at the same time. Nice, what college? I will not say what college. Not a notable school. I went to a technical school and then I'm in a community college right now. So, like, it's nothing noteworthy. 2004 is the year I was born? Baby. Can I eat that? No, I can't eat it. Okay, that's fine. Give me my beans. Then we lost 30% of our player base that year. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a good chunk of players. It's kind of a death blow. Yeah, that's massacre right there. Oh, wait, that's right. You had to put it in a barrel. Where's my... I put the barrel away. Sorry, you don't do it in the crucible. You get the bigger step process than I remembered. Where's my bucket? Crumbles to death. I think it just made everyone feel old with that being born in 2004 comment. You can't realistically a walker. I'll just set it there for now. We'll probably go... I don't want to go when it's mucky out because I can't tell where the sun's at and how much time I have left in the day. I hate when... This is technically storming, but because we're in a desert biome, we don't see weather. So I think we'll just continue this. Continue getting some more food. Because I just don't feel comfortable trying to head out when I don't know what the heck the weather is actually doing, where the sun's at. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to plant some more trees. And then I put away my saplings. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I'll remember to do it eventually. Holding out for electric wheelchairs. Do that, do that. Give me those. 1, 2. Let's do it. Doing it now before I forget again. Because I will forget again. We'll do these ones over here. We'll do one there. We'll do one here. There we go. More trees. I turned 33 on the 16th, or on the 6th, sorry. I just turned 29. I believe... Yeah, no, my partner turns 33 in December. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta call him old. I have an original Theolort. Thank you for the head pat. Dude, all the dust is raining in. Oh, that's right. We only have it at 2 times speed. Oh, let me... If I can find a flint and a piece of iron, we can make a flint and steel and make this go faster. I'll have to sacrifice one of these nether rack, but they'll be worth it. Do I have... The question is, do I have flint? I do. Because iron I can make a piece if I need to. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not a big deal. Can I get down here? Sticks. I was asked about that. Why is everything so dusty? Because we're in the desert. Actually, it's part of a mod. It's called... What is it called? Immersive weathering. You can see at the top of the screen in the blue. That's the name of the mod. If you're ever wondering what mod something is part of, if I hover over it, the blue text tells you the name of the mod that's part of. If it just says Minecraft, it means it's in base Minecraft. So, like, this is all Tinker's Construct. This is Decrum, Tinker's Construct. All the sand is from Immersive Weathering. Specifically this mod pack, Desolate Planet. Ad Astra. More Tinker's Construct. Yeah. More Minecraft. That's just part of the mod pack. Like, this is also, because I had water here at one point, this turned to Mossy Cobble. But because Mossy Cobble is actually a block in the game, it doesn't say the mod pack, but... Yeah, apparently we have found out that if you use cobble in the desert with the immersive weathering, you get sand. Who knew? Which is okay, because now I get this sand pile stuff. And I could turn this into sand that I can sift for items. So it actually worked out pretty good. Oh, my iron. I was like, wait, what am I... I got distracted. I was like, what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for something. I was waiting for this to be done. So I can make a flint and steel and we can make this go faster. Move over campfire. But like figuratively move over. I think it's here. I put this... There we go. And then because the dust can burn, we gotta put cobble down. My last attempt at the save, we tried to make this room out of wood, which didn't have the dust. But I learned very quickly that if you make the room out of wood, anything in here that has temperature, such as this, it will burn the wood pretty easily. So we don't do that. Lava hot. Yeah, lava hot. If you didn't know. Fun fact, lava is hot. In case you weren't aware. Although it is actually very dusty right now. Maybe because of the storm? Maybe the storm has something to do with it being extra dusty. Because we're having all these sand piles fall right now. Another tree up. Should probably try to get more dust too. I'm destroying this beautiful flat plane of dust, but also I need like bone meal and stuff. Someone save that quote. Which quote? I say a lot of quotes. Don't. There we go. I don't see the orange glow yet, so I think we're fine. Still attempt 7. Nice. Yeah, for now. I'm hoping this is our last attempt, as in we actually complete the game. We have such a good thing going now. I would really freaking hate for us to ruin it all. We've only died once this attempt. Alright, there's the orange glow. You can barely see that orange glow. That means the sun's setting. That's like the only way you could tell during a storm. But luckily, yes, we are still on attempt number 7. We managed to survive the horrible city. Alright. Plop that down. Anything more than 0 deaths is unacceptable. I disagree. I know that doesn't really mean much, but I disagree. Give me that. We can... Okay. I say as long as... Oh, there is a hydrate. For me, at least, permadeath Valheim makes 1 death a problem. Well, this is permadeath, but it's quote-unquote permadeath because we have the sync mod, which allows me to make clones of myself, as long as I have power. So as long as I can keep up with power, we have the ability to live. It's essentially what this is. If I can get my shit together, we can live. Yeah, I expect a possum mouse pad. A possum mouse pad? What like just a normal square mouse pad with a picture of a possum on it? Is that what we're wanting? I mean, I could maybe do that. I've never thought of making a possum mouse pad before. Oh, with like the wrist rest? Ooh. I don't know how we would do that with a possum. I mean, I guess it could just be the shape with a picture of a possum still printed on it. That's how I was wondering if you were gonna go. If you're gonna go for the booty cheeks being the like the rest. I don't know how to do that on a possum. I don't know who to talk to about that. Shade paper print slap it on. I was thinking, I honestly legit, so I have this really scrungly sketch of a possum that I did for a while ago, and I actually did think of one point making it into a sticker or something. Just because I love it to death. It's my favorite picture and that I've ever drawn. It's terrible, which makes it great. And I did think about making that a sticker or something at one point. Just 2 possums next to there. Oh, that could be cute. Oh god. Scara, what'd you list on Etsy? Or what Etsy listing just give me? Oh, that's so cute though! Oh, those are so cute. You can get in hot pink. Ah, here I can share this on the screen. For anyone who doesn't want to click on a link, which I understand if you don't. Guys, we can get it in hot pink. They have hot pink. They have black, navy. The navy's actually really good too. Like a, I guess just a standard cobalt blue. Ooh, the purple's cute. I like the pink. I like the hot pink. That's so cute. I see the level of trust that Thea has. Well, most of the time, if you list something, I know it's just like some weird possum merch thing. So I trust it. Look at it. Oh, it's just different colors. Dude, I like that. I like that. That's cute. My only problem with it is I prefer the large full desk size mouse pads because I have ADHD and cannot freaking sit still, and I sit in weird positions and have my arms in weird places, and if I have a mouse pad like that, I'm going to constantly have to adjust it. But that doesn't mean I can't do something similar on a big mouse pad. It's like 14 of them sewn together. I suppose I could do that. Is this lavaed? Oh, it's lavaed. Oh boy, it is lavaed. Okay, it's done lavaed. We get through this dust, and then whatever netherrack we have, we'll go crush and sift after. If it's hot, it might be lava. Oh my gosh, we already at the second ad break for the night? Good grief, time is flying by tonight. This is not fair. Yeah, we have ads in 50 seconds, and because it's the second ad break, that means I gotta get up, stretch, and take care of the dog. Or check on the dog. Because it's important to stretch. And also, I do need to refill my... Thank you for the hydrate. I was about to say, I do need to refill my drink. We're at the bottom of it. So I'm gonna go do all those things, and then I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. The dog has gone potty. I went potty. I refilled my drink. I stretched. Ugh. I'm fixing my blanket here. Witchy Violet, congrats on the 3 stream streak. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you. Gotta fix my blanket. It's a little chilly in here. Had the AC running and turned the temp at the apartment down way low. Alright. Gotta get the blinky on. I fix my tracking real fast. I don't know why I said in that high of pitch. Okay. We back. We're here. Let's go. Back to dust. Back to dusting. I actually got quite a bit of bone meal. Kyle, congrats on the 5 stream streak. Let's go. I need to get like a cute little... I've seen some people have these little badges that can pop up for different stream streaks up in like a corner or something. Kind of like a redeem, but like when you it triggers whenever you post your stream streak. I want to see if I can get something like that set up, because I think that'd be fun. So you guys can earn like a little badge. I don't know. I think it'd be a fun thing to do. Ooh, got like a stack and a half bone meal. That's great. Well, I'll let that continue to do that while I get food then. Let's see, what do we got? I mean, we're kind of balanced right now. Sugar, I'm going to be honest with you, with the exception of candied peanuts, I don't know what thing I could do for sugar. Which, I mean, I guess I could just do candied peanuts. Hydrate. Yeah. Sorry, it's full, and I put it on the other side of the desk, and I was trying not to spill it. That would have been tragic. Well, I have a new flavor of water additive tonight. It's just plain strawberry. I haven't seen just like a plain strawberry flavoring in like forever. It does have caffeine in it. I don't know what brand it is. I'd have to go check again. It's a different brand than I'm used to. But I was like, strawberry sounds really good because they're out of my usual two go-tos, which are like a raspberry lemonade and a cherry. They're out of both of them this week because people keep not understanding that Thea needs her caffeine. And those are my favorite. The people of the world don't understand. Those are my favorite and they can't just buy them all up. So had to try something new this week. Let's see. I'm assuming candied peanuts are just sugar and peanuts? Alright, maybe I'm wrong. What the heck is candied peanuts then? I know it's a thing. Candied peanuts. Oh, it is, but it's in this. Excuse me. There we go. May as well, because we'll at least fill the sugar bar. I guess we cook more potatoes. Can't go wrong with cooking more potatoes. Candy peanuts, can I just take them? I can. Perfect. Well, I can't eat them. We'll just let that sit for a bit. I see how it is. What? 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 I need an explanation on that. What do you mean? We've been over this. Potatoes are just the most efficient food. Came back from the fire alarm. Oh no. Did you actually set off a fire alarm? Because I did that the other night. Oh my gosh. So that's a quick story. So it was 3 in the morning and it was post-stream, like last week. I think it was actually Wednesday night last week. I had a candle on the room and I didn't realize the candle was close to the bottom. With you know, close to running out on the wick. And if you don't actively burn candles a lot, so you know, when you get close to the wick, they tend to smoke a little bit. Not a lot of smoke, but just enough to kind of like a visual so that you know that the wick is... Yeah. Anyways, 3 in the morning, and it's doing a little bit of smoke thing, and of course my dumbass has the candle where it's sitting on like a little table I have in the bedroom. It's sitting right underneath the freaking smoke alarm. So at 3 in the morning, I fucking set off the damn smoke alarm. Luckily, it was just the smoke alarms in my apartment, in my individual apartment. But I feel so bad because I'm pretty sure I woke up my upstairs neighbors. Yes, I love you. I know. I felt so bad. Hey, we got 1 glowstone. You at least weren't... I wasn't asleep, no. I was playing Pokopia, which is why the candle was burning. So I was like, I wanna have a candle while I play Pokopia. So I was playing Pokopia in bed. And they'll sleep. Yeah, no, I don't sleep with candles burning. Usually I don't even do candles that late at night, but it was just like the candle was almost out, so I was like, I'll just use up the rest of this candle. Being a dumbass, as I am, you know? I was like, oh, I'll just use the rest of the candle, it's fine. Not me setting off the fire detectors at least once a year by making food at 3 a.m. I used to do that all the time in my old apartment. To the point where, admittedly, I did have to take the battery out of the smoke alarm if I was going to make food late at night, because there's a pretty high chance it was going to go off. But they had it in like a... To be fair, they had it really close to the kitchen, to a spot where like even the smallest bit of like smoke, the smallest bit, set it off. They're a little sensitive to cooking. People were setting those things off all the time. I've never set off a fire alarm via the intended purpose, yeah. Speaking of smoke alarms, I'm without one until tomorrow. Mine died last night. Oh no. I mean, that's not good. Possum mouse pad would be a wrist rest on the possum face, fat face cheeks with derpy face. DK how boob butt pad would work since they're working with the... here's my idea. Okay. Might have passed a button on my youth that triggered the setting on the alarm. Oh. Hi. No, growing up, we used to have a saying in the possum household: you're not truly cooking if you don't set off the fire alarm. Fire alarms would go off constantly growing up. I don't think there was like a proper good meal that didn't set off the fire alarms. Oh, that's a death creeper. I don't really want to mess with you. Sleep times, I'll have a good stream. Okay, get some rest. Get some rest. That's stairs. Nothing I want. I think you're truly not cooking if you are burning everything you cook. We weren't burning it. It's just... You just set off the alarm. It's a common occurrence. Actually, let me check. What's the time of day? Alright, we're pretty early in the day. Here's what we're gonna do. We are in need of blocks that require us to go back to the factory. Or go back to the city. I'm going to restock up on water here. We're going to go to our little outpost. And we're going to see if we can maybe potentially find a building that might have those blocks in it. It's also possible we can't find those blocks in the Foundry cities. But because it's part of the Foundry mod, I would assume Foundry mod, Foundry buildings. You know, that's where my logic goes. And we didn't really check out the city too much. We kind of just like poked in, found what we originally wanted, and kind of poked back out. So we're gonna take a peeky. We're gonna take a little peek after I get some water situated here. And I'm also gonna try to make sure I have like all extra wood thrown in here to try to get this up, because this is so close to having an extra clone in case I die. That's important. It is possible I'll die here. Hopefully I don't, but it is possible. More possible than I would like it to be, at least. Okay, we're stocked up. Leave the extra water here. Get that in there. Okay. We're gonna take our backpack. Actually, wait, I'm gonna get my gun and my ammo out first. With Thea, death is always a possibility. Damn right it is. We have all our extra food in there. No, I want the backpack. We will leave these here, because I don't want to lose those. That'd be very tragic. The flint and steel. Okay. I mean, it's not that far. We could definitely go there and come back within a day. Like, that's not an issue. So if we need to turn back around, we can. My pick is almost broke though. That's kind of a problem, actually. The other stuff, not as much of a problem. The pick is a genuine problem. Let me see if I can get one piece of iron smelted super quick to repair it. Hopefully I'm not going to need more wood. Here. Okay, repaired it a little bit. Okay. Let's go. Just don't mind all the cracks I've made. Actually, we'll take this out because I'm going to need to break down the door probably. Or break down the wall to place the door again. One of those two words. We're looking for... crushed. No, charred. Something charred. It's not the normal crumbly brick. It's like something charred. Scorching. Along those lines of words. That's what we're looking for. Thea making land paintings. We also didn't check the rest of our building we have here. Oh, good. I did bring my bed. Good. That we kind of blocked off. So there is a chance that there could be more stuff up there. Ow, fuck. Broke my ankles. We want to stay away from that big building there because there's like 3 spawners at the bottom there. And I don't want to trigger any of those. I'm just going to kind of do a walk on the outside, see if I can see potentially any of these bricks we're looking for. While I'm not close enough to really spawn anything in yet. Let's see. So that's the kind of building that we bunkered up in. Is this. So I'm looking. I don't see any in these buildings that I could steal. Heard a zombie grumble. Alright. That's cool if I need like fluid pipe. Which actually... I'm gonna go ahead and take that. I hear a baby zombie, which is terrifying. This is not good. I'm not seeing any... Yeah, there's the blaze. Or there's one of the blaze. If we need to set up a blaze farm. There might be another blaze in that one because I hear burning. So your pigmen spawning in. Trying to be careful. It's dirt. Sandy dirt. Interesting. Oh, frick, that scared me. Matter Energy research map. Interesting. No, I don't see any of the blocks we're looking for. So what the heck happened? Oh, I'm heating up, that's why. It's like, why is everything getting all blurred all of a sudden? Cause I'm about to fucking die. It's okay, we have our little base here, I believe. Okay. So you're gonna notice that he. Yeah, we don't have any of those blocks down here. Bummer. I'm thinking there's a possibility that we could check this building. I'm a little scared too, but nothing... I'm sitting here and nothing's spawning. Trash. Books might need. I should just do this. Beetroot seeds. Might break. Oops. If I see a spawner running. Gray sleeping bags. I might need wood. Yo! Trash can. Okay, there's nothing else in this building. Which really leads me to believe that I can't find what I'm looking for. Unless it's in one of these buildings here. Which, you know what? That really freaking sucks. I was really hoping I could find it in this building. Gotta block that up because, frick. It's not torched up out there. There we go. What building, if any of these, would have the block is the question, then? There's a creeper out there. I also can't tell what time of day it is now, because I think it's storming again. The fucking... I need to eat. Hold on, what's my dietary? We're getting high on vegetables. Do I have bread? Switch to bread. Okay, it's becoming sunset, so I'm gonna set my bed here and sleep. When you tell it just a clock on the screen, yeah, I can see where it says daytime and stuff, but like in sunset. But I can't tell how much time it is till then. And I can never pay attention to what it says and when it switches over. Does that make sense? I would love it. You see that building on the mini map that has like 50 billion things in there? I would love it if I could block that up and keep that as like a constant spawning situation to make things spawn less in other areas. I would love that. I don't think that's possible though. Blaze in there. I saw a creeper in there as well. Multiple different types of creepers. Here's a spider in there. Um, is there anything in here? I hear lava. It's just like, Oh, that's a fucking weird ass creeper. Okay, we're just gonna. Okay. Hello? Alright. Were they below or are they... They have the arrows if they're below. It could be the spawner below, like it was before. Because it's another one of those buildings. I was wondering if maybe if we go into this one. I think that is the case. I think they're below. Let me quickly, just in case. I don't think I have enough blocks for this. Uh... Okay. I think this building's safe. We'd have to do a similar strategy we did before, but I'm hoping maybe if I go down below, maybe we'll see the blocks we need. That's the hope. That's the prayer. Ooh, broad axe head. Hello, are there drops? Are you talking about Twitch drops? I don't think there's currently... If there are currently drops for Minecraft, then yes. If there's not, then no. I don't know if there's currently drops for Minecraft or not. Yeah. We're gonna need dust to do that again. Let me make sure that's the only one. This one's got two. Well, glad I'm checked. Okay, there's not one in this corner. Good to know. I'm gonna block that off. So we have 2 in this one. Okay. Does that Enderman spawn naturally, or is that an Enderman spawner up there? I don't like the idea of that. Okay. How many dust does this give me? 6. That is not enough to work with. That is enough for me to do... Actually, that's a whole lot... That's enough for me to do a whole lot of nothing with. Let's be real. Alright. Enderman spawner, that's a nasty thought. There's a spawner there and he's standing on it. God, I hope that's not an Enderman spawner. God, I hope not. I need to come back with more dust. Well, it's good to know I have a second safe building. Look how many freaking things I spawned in there. You know, actually... Well, I don't want to look at them. It's not a terrible idea to just take a peek to see if the things I need are in there. And then if they're not, to keep that as a constant spawner. To check out some of the other buildings, potentially. It's not a terrible idea. But we got some goodies, at least. Mainly this matter energy map. So it's like way south. Like more south than... It's like more south than the meteor. We might have to go check that out. I'm running out of water though, which means we gotta go back to base. Which is over here. Actually, I have water in here, don't I? Yeah. Let me at least drink enough to sprint. So we might check that out. Because now I'm fearing that I'm gonna have to find some kind of burned down building to find charred stuff. Ah, frick. I didn't mean to fall. Okay. Well, since I'm back at base and we're safe-ish. Go ahead and do that. Where's the sun? Halfway? Give me all these. No sapling, really? Rip. That's okay. Hydrate? Yeah, we will. Oof, I'll hydrate. Let's see here. Split that in half. Where are we at on that? Ooh, we're getting close. That's good. Do you think? Hold on. I want to test this. No, I can't. Okay. I was wondering if I could burn these tables. Well, I didn't mean to keep these tables, but I guess we have tables now. Hold on. Let me actually bring these downstairs. That looks stupid. Hold on. Really spruces up the place. Get it? Because it's a spruce table. There we go. food. Boop, boop. Cherry pit? Oh. We can get cherry trees? From sifting podzol. Oh, I must have found it when I was breaking one of those chests. That's big. You can get a cherry tree. That would be fruit. We need fruit. Hold on. This is exciting. Oh, no. It's like cherry blossom. I thought it was going to be like a cherry, like... I'm less excited about it now. I mean, it will have pretty pink wood. But I'm less excited about it now. I thought it was going to be cherry as the food. That's... I am severely disappointed now. I didn't get a sapling from that one either. Okay, I might need to, like, actually... Do I have sightlings? Where do you think cherries come from? Not from cherry blossom trees. Aisle 7. They're aisle 2 at my grocery store. Thank you very much. Man. It's gonna be pretty. But not what I wanted. Got all excited. Dreams have been crushed today. What am I doing? Doing that and then... Okay. I expect they fall from the leaves the way apples fall from the Psy oak leaves. I did get a trash can though, that's fun. So I can empty out a bunch of crap we don't want anymore. Like this crystal. Bye. There, guys, I can keep my inventory organized now. Aren't you happy? We can get rid of the trash. Except I can't put myself in there. But we can get rid of the other trash. Put the rice in there. Potatoes. Oh yeah, it don't even look like we made a dent to the maps. We're pretty... So that's gonna be like a whole expedition. And before she learned she needed that crystal for high-tech crafting. I probably do. But I also have like 20 billion of them from breaking other stuff. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. See, we even have blocks of them right here. We'll be okay. Alright, well, where's my booklet? Maybe we can see if there's other quests I can work on. Because I clearly can't do these at the moment. Completed. Blaze of Glory. You can make... Oh, this is the blaze blood I was talking to me about. Blaze can be found in the foundry structure. A small amount of blaze blood can also gain by melting blaze rods or blaze powder. I do have... I'm sorry, what? What the frick is a dragon scale? But I do have blaze powder. Wait, do I need the foundry, though? And the foundry structure... Wait, no, they can be found... Can I smelt it? And making... But can I smelt it? That's the question. Well, right now I can't because I have too many blocks of things. Hold on. I gotta make some room. Uh, we need a bigger, I need a bigger tank. Okay, well, that'll be a positive of, raiding that other place. We can get more bricks to make a bigger area. I need more space. Copper? Let's get the copper out of there. Ah, frick. Dragon scales as a thing that dragons step on to tell how much it weighs. I don't think that's what it is. God, there's so much copper in here. Why did I put so much freaking copper in here? Scale from dragon is pretty self-explanatory, Thea. Well, it's got the blue text, meaning that it's like something special. I wonder why it's special. Okay, did that make some room? Okay, it did. Blaze blood. Okay. I need a whole bucket of this stuff? Oh god. Guys. Oh. Well, first off, it's dark outside. Second, we need a whole freaking I think that's all I had too. This is awkward. I mean, we could go farm blazes. I just would prefer not to. Let's get some of this out the inventory. Well, fiddle flogger fill stickers. Alternatively, we could continue. We could continue with the lava into. If I could find my damn bucket. Does anyone see a bucket? It looks like a bucket. There's my bucket. We can continue with this and see if we can get lucky. Alright, we got 4 more we can crush. Along with these at 6. We have ads starting in a minute, heads up. I'm actually curious, can I get blaze rods from this or just blaze powder? I can make a blaze rod. Interesting. I can find blaze rods in the chests. That... Oh, you can find these in the 15% chance. Oh, fuck. Dude, we might have to clear out the whole freaking city if that's the case. There's a 15% chance that they're in a chest. Ah, shit. We're gonna be burning the city to the ground. Same with the other thing. Fuck. So the stuff I'm looking for can be found in chests. And where you find I just gave myself a headache. Okay. We're gonna have to clear out a bunch of buildings, aren't we? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. the heck? Cobalt ore chunk. Also, another glowstone dust. Nice. Pemmican cream. Can I, out of curiosity... No. Oh, yeah, there it is. Blazing blood. So you put the guy in there. 100. So, oh, it makes 10 each. This was 100. Oof. Ooh. And I think I need 1,000 for a bucket. What bucket? Um. It's 40. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Oof. I'm better off. I don't want to do that, but I think I'm better off doing that. It sucks. Ugh. Buckets. Oh, you put it on a casting table. Is that how you get it? Let me see. It's not gonna be anywhere near enough, but I'm curious. I feel like that does affect not how you get that, actually. Um, Fluid encapsulator. Hmm. Can I have my bucket back? No? Okay. Good to know. Thanks. Get this dust on my inventory. All right. Well, I'm going to have to break this, aren't I? Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I need my bucket back. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Well, at least I got some bronze, I guess, to repair my stuff. I guess positive in all this. Headpat, thank you for the headpat. But I think we're gonna have to go back. Maybe I go back. I don't like you. What am I looking for? Wait, can I not just repair it with the copper ingot? How do I repair it then? Oh, copper. I need bronze. I never claimed to be smart. There we go. do that because I'm gonna need to pick up a lot of dust. Put that in there. What's the water like? I see a bunch. Actually, I see a bunch of stuff out there. What's my water? Very low. The answer is very low. Okay. Is it cleared out there? We chill? We're chill, but I'm gonna kill you anyways. Get you out of here. Alright, we got another big tree. Frick. I don't want to break all the leaves on this one because I actually do need some saplings. There we go. Sapling. Was there another one I was missing a sapling? Oh. Well, I have a sapling now. Oop. Freaking loud. I try to attack that, but I see a jumping creeper in there, and I don't want to mess with a jumping creeper. No thank you. If that thing sees me, I'm going to scream. Okay. Where are all these logs at? Get these. Just break it all down. There we go. Plunk. Fun tip, Thea, if you put the dirt on the ground, again, another block elevation up for free. Oh, you mean like in the dirt? Like in? I could, but then you have the issue of on the smaller trees, it puts me in the crouch position. That's annoying. Which is why I haven't done this time. I did on the last attempt that we did, and I kept getting annoyed with getting put into the crouch position for being too close to the really little trees. Okay. Getting close to another possum. Put those in there. We're gonna save this map. We'll have to figure that out later. We'll leave my bucket. Take the bread. We'll leave the cream. I'll take the apple. Leave the sticks. Leave the hammer. Take the ammo. Leaving the glass. I have some grenades in here. We'll take those. Thea has good posture. I do not. I have the worst posture known to man. I have my bed. I have a quest thing, which I don't particularly want to take with me. Plenty of food in here. I don't have more water, though. So let's take... Just time to make some water. Okay, and then we will put these... Backpack. I don't need the redstone. Okay. We gotta get dust, and we're ready to go. We'll get it closer to the city, so that I'm away from everything. Okay. Thea's Minecraft character has good posture. There you go. Yeah, she's standing up straight. She's good. I don't know remember exactly how much I need, but because there's 2 of them, we're gonna need a lot. So I'd like at least a stack. Plus, we could use it to build up to see if upper floors of other buildings potentially have anything of interest to us. Which could be helpful as well. Since apparently every chest has a 15% chance of having the thing that I need. I'm doing all this for anyways. Okay. Cheesing for cheese. I also think I made it dark enough there where a skeleton spawned in. Because I hear a skeleton, which is just wonderful. Breaking these so that I have blocks to work with. Did I open this chest? I did. Cool. There we go. Alright. It just seems more of the same stuff. And I didn't bring torches this time. Alright. Did I check all these? Tomato seed. Rice. Dark oak acorn. We get dark oak trees. You know what? I think oop. No, I meant to do. I think that spawner up there might just be a random enemy spawner. Because I see an enderman. I see a zombie. And maybe a skeleton as well. It might just be a random enemy spawner. Interesting. Okay. Ah, frick. Frick on a stick. Hello, hello! I need the dust. gonna be a little more careful with it this time because there's two of them. Okay. Oof. Hydrate, yep. Mm. No, I hear a child. We've learned how fast the children are. Oh, fuck, the skeleton can get me. Can I reach it from here? I gotta go down one. Fuck on a fuck stick. Okay, if I can reach it from here. Okay. Is that side cleared? So we're gonna do. We're gonna run and they're all gonna despawn. It's the coward's way, but it's the only way. The way I know best. Get them to all freaking despawn. There should be no more. Should be no more. My only fear is it might be a little too dark in here now. But on the plus side, this one has actual functioning stairs, unlike the last one, so... Try to place these a little more efficiently since we only have so many. Apparently I killed something at some point. I'll take it. None of these are blocks I need, I don't think. Yeah, these are all crumbling. Don't get me wrong, I'm still taking them because we can expand ours, but... We're looking for charred. Do I need these? I'm taking them anyways. Tool binding. Is there another chest in here? I guess not this time. I think more tanks. I think I need the slabs. Okay, I'm gonna block this back up. Hold on, I want that torch back. Just because I think it's still too dark. And I think things could technically spawn in there. And I'd prefer if things didn't spawn up here. Okay. Feck. I'll have to go down for that. They pick it up, okay. I really don't need, actually, yeah, these boundary blocks don't need at all. I'll put this other torch over here in this corner. Okay. Then block that up as well. Cool, we got another safe house. I'm actually curious how many things end up spawning outside with all these spawners around. I'm curious. I'm gonna let night play. By play, I mean I'll let it go until it's like dark enough for things to spawn. And I'm curious how many things end up spawning. Because right now it actually looks like a whole lot of nada besides like right behind me. Looks like behind the building there's some, but like everywhere else it's too... Looks like there's something out in the distance. Okay, there's a couple little things. I take that back. Okay, well let's sleep before like creepers spawn in. Because that'll be a problem. Spiders are fine, but if creepers were to... take those spawning locations, we'd be in trouble. I need a skeleton over here who found a shaded spot. The guy's just staring at me. I wonder if I could build up with just like some dust along one of these towers that have all these windows and just like see if there's chests and if it's worth trying to go into some of them. Yeah, I am 100% certain that's just like a random mob spawner. Yeah, it's quite possible. I'm looking at where these red dots are. It's quite possible they spawned below me. Or above me. Rather than on the outside, because I'm not seeing them here. Okay, let's run. There's no like creeper behind me. What are my supplies looking like? We're good on water. Okay. I might try that though. I might try building up one of these and see if they have any one of these taller buildings, see if they have anything worth wanting to possibly break and take. And to exactly how many spawners they have. Well, hi. Oh, this one's got one on like every floor. That's a zombie spawner. Okay. I mean, it's a top. Ah, I don't need these. Iron pillars. Well, that question is, how am I going to get down safely? Not like that. That's for damn sure. Let's take a peek in here. I think there's a stairs leading up to. Okay, so I'm gonna board that up. Yeah, this didn't help me in any way, shape, or form. To be honest with you. Oh, I have my glider. That's how I can get down safely. Guys, I'm a genius. Just a matter of, can Thea remember how to use the glider? Yeah, I can. Okay, well, let's not use it right now. I'm trying to use my little height advantage I have right now to see if it's possible to spot any building that would have what I'm looking for. I don't think so. God, there's so you can see how many things have spawned in this building. Good God. Let's gently float. Oop, that's a wide exposed area that I want nothing to do with. Oh, look at you, fucking creeper. Okay, I'm just gonna take one more look to make sure there's, like, nothing here that's gonna get me the things that I want. This building is suspicious to me, because I can't really see in too well. Turns out I have a possum living in my garage. In honor of you, I named it Tiamat and have been leaving food in my garage for it. Aw, that's adorable. I'm scared? Well, I'm always scared. That's nothing new. Roasted peanuts. God damn it, no space. Tin. Water? Nutrition brick? The pipe out there. I mean, we can get... I don't need this. What do I not need? I don't need the apple. So I don't need the apple. It's just things like I don't think I need at all. Tomato seeds I don't need. But it's like... I may as well grab them. They're workstations. See if there's food in. Look, all them nuts. Or, sorry, beans. My apologies. Wrong thing. Oh, hold on. Shove a bunch of things in there. Okay. Stove? Wait, I might want that. Sweet berries I don't need. Those are potatoes I don't need. Rotten flesh I need. Water I will definitely need. I'll take the beans, rotten flesh. String. String. See, power. So it's just gonna be more food. It's just gonna be more food. I don't really need a ton of food. Now we're at the roof. Okay. From here, can I see anything? Let me also equip this real quick. Any chests or... No. Oh, did I hydrate? I don't know if I hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. I don't see anything. I have a feeling this building's gonna be like the exact same thing. Oh, except they have spawners on every floor. Yeah. Exact same thing, except they have spawners. The only building I can think of that could possibly have what I'm looking for is these buildings. What do I not need? We have stuff on the upper floors too? Oops. You mean I can't break iron bars with the... Oh, my pick's broken. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. Glide down. I dropped all of my... I used all my dust. There are spawners up there. Just in case. Do I have enough random blocks to get me up there? Oh, I have 30 wood. I'm just curious if there's any chests in there that I would be interested in. Not what I meant to do. I meant to block that up in case there's a baby. Don't know how I'm gonna break into this now. I didn't think that far through. It's gonna take me a minute, but we'll get through this. Actually, I wonder if it'd be faster if I just used... No. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, Brent. That's a little faster. Fuck. This is the second layer of blocks that I can't break open. Well, it's a good news, bad news situation. It does have stuff I need. And it does have a chest. Alright. So I could always use more of those blocks. I don't think those are quite the blocks I need. I need charred. I need... What are... I think I put seared. Wait, that actually might be that then. But those are a different color. No, wait. Am I guess crumbling? No, that's the crumbling. Shit, it's getting dark. Do I have space up here to place a bed? Actually, you know what? Go into one of my safe houses. Because it's probably gonna tell me that I can't sleep because there's gonna be monsters nearby. Let's go into one of my safe houses. Okay. Does this constitute boarding action? What does that mean? Alright, I have too much crap on me. Here's what we need to do. We need to go back. We're running low on water. I have enough empty bottles or extra bottles here that I can refill. We need to go back empty. I don't think those buildings necessarily have exactly what I need. But we may be able to possibly check the chest in there if I build around and block off at the right points. That's what I'm gonna hope for. For now, let's head back so I get empty and we'll have to come back. Because I think it has to be like an actual chest to have the 15% chance to have it. The only other thing I can think of is that you just can't find them in the cities. I have to find a different foundry structure. Which is also 1000% possible because we did get the map. Fuck my ankles. Shit, that is another full-on possibility. I could just find another foundry structure. That's not the city. Fuck. I don't like that idea. I don't like the idea of that, but I think that's the reality. But that's close enough, so let's empty, restock up, and then maybe check. Before we just travel, because that's gonna be far. Alternatively, we could try to do the building that's near the meteor. I don't know if that's gonna yield anything for us, but we could try. But first, I need to repair and empty all this stuff out. So all this extra food. Trail mix. You know what? I'll eat these single straggler foods we have. We have that. We have a nutrition brick. What else do we have? I think that's actually it. Get some beans. Candied peanuts. That's food. That's water. That's food. Food. That's all the food. Okay. And then for now, I'm going to put all these blocks in here. We can place the loom, we can place the carpentry table. Again, I don't think I actually need these for anything. But you never know. It's nice to have them, I guess. It's nice to have them, I guess. Uh, failed PCB. Can I find any not failed PCB? Because I'm feeling I'm gonna need the not failed ones. We got more books. Right, that. We got a dark oak acorn. Got some dust. Got more bottles. How much dirt do I have? 35. I have 2 bottles here. I emptied that out. Okay. Let's get this filled back up. Come on. Okay, it's filled. Boop. Do that. Okay. There's 8 of those. More dirt. Could probably expand my farm a little bit. I think so I can get like another 3 wheat. I think that's far out enough for it to get watered still. Yeah. I think an extra piece of bread every once in a while. I didn't mean... Oh, I didn't break. I thought I broke it, and I didn't mean to do that. We also have enough onions. We might be able to, if I have bone meal, I don't know if I have bone meal, make some more rich soil. Right? It's compost. Yeah, I need bone meal and wheat. Bone meal and wheat. What was the other thing? Wheat. Yeah, I can make 2 more. If I have bone meal. I have bones. I'm on my crafting thing. Okay, so it was that. It was that. Dirt. Onions. Onion. Yep, 2. Or midway day. Okay, we'll just plop them out here. Cool. We got more trees grown. No sapling? Really? Tragic. Oh well. We have so many trees growing right now, I think it's fine if we don't get a sapling every single time. Get that in there. Get that in there. Boop. Do that. Whoops. Okay. And how much power does this have? Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Then we'll have a backup to our clone, which will be feckin' sweet. Because let's face it, I'm going to die. Extra bowls. Might as well see if I have any extra little bits and bobs of things. Like, I have all these glass bottles. Any like extra wood anywhere that I'm not using? Like sticks, an extra bowl that I can put down in the basement for food. An extra nether rack that I can break. More sticks, more sticks. I don't need that. Extra torches. Okay, definitely all the sticks are going in there. For extra bowls, let's do peanuts, beans, sugarcane. Seeds are going to put away. This gets turned to, was it 1 or 2 rice? Just 1. Okay. That's fine, because we make beans and rice with that. Random string. Boop. More sticks. Congrats on a 45 stream streak. How you doing? Oh. Okay, another tree grew. I think, how much time? We don't got a ton of time left in the day. What I think's gonna happen is we're gonna spend the day, the rest of this day here getting, you know, trees and stuff. Doing the outside chores. We'll spend the night getting everything repaired. Oops. And seeing what other quests we have that we can maybe take on. Maybe making some more torches. I'm gonna need those as well. I think this wood that I just picked up we're gonna turn into torches. I have 12. May as well get more water and stuff. Have you considered widening your defense line now that you have both lightning and the tools to dig a fast trench? Like moving this line out? I have thought of that. When we go make a bigger expansion, we're gonna have to. But I'm probably not gonna do it until then. They're kind of fine where we're at. Because right here, this space is fine. We don't really need to increase this space any. It's more over here that I'm concerned of. Because I'm probably going to have to take this and push it past this line. Especially if we're going to build out this smelter here. To be a little bigger. So that's definitely got to be pushed out. But for now, I think we're fine. I don't really... Hey, my sakura tree grew. You know what? We're going to keep it just because it's pretty. And unfortunately, it doesn't give me cherries. But it's pretty, damn it. Get that, and then we'll turn the rest of this into... Turn that into some charcoal. I think this is the second round. Yeah, this is the second. I'm going to take a break here in a second. I'm just trying to get my thoughts sorted out here while I'm doing this. Okay. But yeah. I'm going to get up, take a break, stretch, all that fun stuff. And when I get back, we will try to get all our stuff repaired. And then go from there. So I will BRB. Burb. The dog a little bit. I was trying to get her to go out potty because she was acting earlier that she might have had to go. And she is apparently too comfy to get up. No matter how much I tried to coax her. She's too comfy. So, potential to have to get up before the next ad break to take the dog out. But, alright. For like 15 minutes be hearing her. Yeah, knowing Nala. Knowing Nala, she'll be wanting out in like 15. Okay. We got that. That's becoming that. Got levels of waters of all different levels of purity right now. Boop. Okay. But we got tons of water to drink. That's good. So water is pretty stocked up. We have another 16 here. There. Okay. Water's pretty stocked up. Ooh. That's dusty. You know, I did not intend to make 23 jars of peanut butter. I did not intend on that. But I guess I accidentally made 23 jars of peanut butter. Good job, Thea. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's see. We have iron here. I need like 8. That's that. I'm gonna need bronze to repair these. How much bronze do I have is the question. Molten bronze. I have plenty of bronze. Just gonna take a second to get it all. Boop. I think with the damage, it looks like I'm gonna need at least 3 for the one and 2 for the other, so we'll get... What is that, 5? See if that repairs them fully. Dang, my math was right on point. Okay, and then the sword doesn't need repaired. So for this... That... Did our tree grow by chance? No. Unfort. Just breaking in one hit. Alright, we'll take these. It's broken in pieces, but it's fine. So I'm gonna take that. Okay. I put my bed down. So as soon as we get repaired, we can sleep. Do I have a bucket? We can work on more netherrack stuff too while we're waiting. My bucket. Boop. And that's out. Okay. Do I have more cobble laying around or pebbles that can turn to cobble? It's probably more likely pebbles don't going to turn to cobble. We have those. Nothing else in there. Nothing in there. We have 8 there. 64 there. Okay, we got tons. Pebbles. And none in there. Okay. Is that it? Yeah. Alright. Is there any more to throw in there? What's my nutrition at? We have like no sugars. Need some candied peanuts. Well, them sugars go up. Alright. Put those in there. Put the bread in there. I'll put the bombs in there too. Turn these into sticks. Turn that into that, into that. Okay, 18 torches. That's not terrible. Oh, I have 8 saplings in here. Hey, I think that's enough for an extra clone. That's perfect. Well, just in case, there's 8 saplings that we don't need. Yeah. Can't believe that. That's pretty far south. Boop. Boop. Alright. Let's sleep, make it day. And then we will go on a little quest to see if we can do some minor breaking and entering into some buildings for some potential loot. I actually don't need that, so I'll leave that here. Take the dust. We'll leave that here. Do I have just like random sticks laying around? I have 2 coal. No. These will top off my water real quick. We'll take that just in case. Put that in there. Sure, throw those in there as well. Get the redstone out of my inventory. Is what ticked off of me? Oh. You doing okay there, buddy? He's just spinning. He was just spinning. I'm gonna pick up these blocks. We'll take these with me. Some more solid blocks. Yeah. Let's go do some breaking and entering. Get some more dust. Okay. That should be enough. What is it? Alright, we don't need to go overboard with it. You just got a bunch of dust and not have anything to do with it. Okay, we're gonna start with the building that we started breaking into. See, since we know where that chest is located, we'll see if we can grab it. Honestly, it doesn't look like there's tons of chests in the city. It looks like there's a bunch of cabinets and stuff, but I don't know if that's considered a chest. Like, it has loot in it, but like most of it's been like water and food, which cool, but I don't really need, you know? Like, we're pretty good on that stuff. Oh, wonderful. I left my safe place wide open. Surely nothing's gonna hurt that. I hear the guy spawning in. Question is, I think it was like right in the center. Well, I would think incorrectly. There it is. Oh, hi. This is awkward. Because I didn't intend for this to happen. Well, since I've already broken open most of this, let me just... Ooh. Hi. I just see if you guys had another chest. It doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna go. Have a good day. Oh. Hey, turns out, I left a big enough hole for them to just fall through. Oh shit, they're still falling. I just gotta go. I just gotta go. I just gotta go. I just gotta go. Go where? Don't know. Away. Okay. Well, that was, exciting to know. Should have hopefully all despawned. And because I broke their thing, they shouldn't respawn. Okay. Well, that was, that got a little, interesting. I need food. Okay. I think this is the one I broke into. There's another one over there. That's glass. I about panicked for a second. Yeah, that's glass. We're fine. This one over here we're gonna try to break into as well. Ooh, boots. Boots are big. That's actually huge. Alright. Alright, it's not as high up as you think it is, Thea. Gear. Okay. Where's my glider? We need to go to one of my safe houses. That one is not a safe house. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna sleep for the night. And thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Funny enough, I don't think anything's spawning next door at the moment. So I think they're all spawned there. Okay. They spawned above. But that's fine. Because we might be able to loot there. Because that building should be identical to this one. Or pretty close to it. Wait, no, not this one. The other ones we've been looting. It'll be close to the other ones we've been looting. Dude, the boots are huge, though. Gear? I don't know where we're going to do the gear. Small plate gold cast. But we can get better boots, since I don't know what the frick happened to my diamond ones. Oop. This zombie was really pissed off at me. I don't know how he saw me from all the way over there, but okay. How much health do you have, dude? Is your biggest fan, he'd see you from miles away? Apparently. Is he dead? Or did he just find shade? Do you guys not have a second chest in here? I'm gonna take that as a no, and we're just gonna... Okay. Noted, they do not have a second chest. So I'm gonna drift this way. Looks like you've been surviving well lately. I have, for now. For now. Okay, there's definitely things in that building that aren't just piglin. I don't know if it's because it's dark or because there's a spawner in there and that scares me. We already checked that one out. I'm trying to check all the buildings I know have chests in them to see if I can get the loot I need. And it's looking like a big fat no, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, like I said, we already broke into this one. Did we just broke into that one? Broke into that one. I'm running out of buildings here. I know have things in them. Oh, that's an enderman. Let's not look at it. I'm gonna run away for a bit. So that one's my safe house on this side. So we could check the building next to it. That should be identical. If we can get down into the basement, there should be a chest, possibly two, that could have some stuff in it. As well, but I'm thinking that I really have to just find new foundry stuff. I'm really unfortunately thinking that we're not going to find what we need in the city. Oh, apparently I'll find a new gun though. I don't need any of that. Ooh, and paper? Where's the sun at? Alright, we're good for now. Oh. Yep, he's there, he's there, he's there. kind of a question of if I can get in there and block off the stairway down to the basement or not fast enough. Based on that, it looks like it's on the other side. Oh, shit, I didn't bring my bed with me. That could be a potential problem. I mean, we could wait it out. I don't particularly want to wait it out, though. I think... Oh, God. It might be too dark. Yeah, it's gonna be too dark. They're gonna spawn up there. What I was gonna say is I think up at the top there are some sleeping bags I could have stolen one of. But I think it's gonna be too dark up there and things are gonna spawn. It also was pretty high up, so I don't know if I would have had time to grab it or not. So we're gonna have to wait out the night. Luckily, I brought supplies. The only problem is there's literally nothing we can do in here. Besides just like stare at the wall. So that's fun. Let me refill my drink at least. Glad I noticed that. Almost didn't. Count the pixels on the wall, yeah. So I used to do in the waiting room of school. I used to count tiles. And I'd like to, if there's like weird, funky patterns that I'd like to try to see where the pattern started and where it ended before it started repeating. That's what I would do. Yeah, unfortunately, we're kind of stuck. Because there's not many things spawned outside besides behind us. But if I start running, more things are going to start spawning. We have entered a pickle. Well, it doesn't look like anything spawned above me. If you look at the map, you can tell by the arrows if something's on the same level as you, below you, or above you. It's not showing anything above me. Everything's either below or on level. Do we risk the biscuit? Apparently I never went upstairs here, actually. So I actually don't know if there's sleeping bags up here. There could not be. And this would just be an awkward situation. Oh, there is. Okay. We're picking that up. That's coming with me. You know, I've already walked up this high up. May as well see if there's any... Oh. A frying pan. I don't need beetroot seeds. I don't have a frying pan, though. You have a trash can. Oh, I didn't pick up the... I want the frying pan. Oh, that's a lot of crap out there I don't want to deal with. That's like creepers and creeper jockeys and... At least this gives me a good view of the building across the street, and it kind of confirms that I don't think there's anything over there I want. both with the people and with the loot I'm seeing. Plastic scrap. I don't know if I want those. I don't need these. Empty spool. That seems like something I might potentially want. Rubber I do need. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. I don't need that. Give me these. Cactus seeds I have plenty of. Oh god, they're all surrounding me. Dude, do you mind? I have like important business to do. Do you mind? Fuck. All right. Plan B. We find a high enough spot, and we just make a break for it. And we just go. Oh, I need to eat. Goat that's following me. He's gonna die before he gets to me, but let's not risk. Let's not risk it. Let's just get out of here. Okay. So yeah, that basically confirms to me that we're not gonna find the things that I was hoping to find in there, and we're pretty much done with the city, which is kind of good. I mean, I guess there's still a chance that there's things, and I feel like it's a very low chance at this rate. But we did get the boots, and I'm excited about the boots. We can make bronze boots. Actually, I could probably make full bronze gear if I really wanted to, because I think we could use the iron to cast. If I can get molten gold, we can use that to make casts, and then... So actually, we could probably get bronze everything. How much bronze do I still have is more of the question. And it's still doing its thing. Alright, we've returned. And it gets dustier and dustier every time we return. Well, the question is, I have no gold because we did this. Hold on. Here, we got these. I was like blanking on what I could do to try to make space. Let's empty all this for now. The bottles can definitely go in here. Okay. Oop. Bottles in there. Give me these. To refill this up. Okay, that should keep me good for a bit. Okay, we're not gonna dive that today. Put the hang glider in there, put that in there. Give me the boots. Give me my gear. Give me a bucket. Where is my bucket? No, seriously, where is my bucket? Oh, that's right. I put it in here. I remembered. And I think I have redstone in here. Alright, so let's go ahead and quickly turn all this lava. No, don't. Frick. I was gonna try to don't add more. Don't add more. We'll turn all this into netherrack. I guess I have to wait for that to be done. Well, in the meantime, let me see if I have gold. I feel like I have a small bit somewhere. We have these 3. I don't remember if gold ingots work or not, though. I know gold ore does. We figured that out. I have gold nuggets. The gold nuggets work. I have another gold nugget. Ooh. If I don't have gold, I might have to go sift for... Oh, here we go. We got some gold. Oof, good. This was that dust gravel. Okay. Maybe I had dust. I could have tried to sift for a little bit. Isn't it gonna be 1,000? If this gives me another 1,000, that's perfect. Let's do that. I'm gonna place these out too, so I can crush them. Oof. Oh, but while we're waiting, set this to bronze and give me my booties. Hello? Bronze boot plating. What does that mean? Oh wait, do I have to do it in the Tinker's Construct thing still? Gear. Boot. Boot? Boot. Boot. What is that piece? Plating. Oh, I need a Mali? Mali? What is a Mali? So this is gonna be platings, but I still need a Mali. Can I make one of those? Like with bone? Oh, of course you can't, because why would you be able to? It's gonna make... What was it again? Maily. Mail. So you can make it from a leather, copper. How do I make the print? Pewter, cobalt, steel. How do I make the... I make an iron one. You're not telling me how I can make the shape. Do I just have to get lucky and find one? Uh-oh. that could be a problem. Squish sounds interesting. So maybe I can't make... Common foundry. I mean, yeah. Wait, pig iron literally is... Okay. Weird. That. With a dragon scale, I can make one. Any other ones that show I can make? Ichor. Vines? I don't think I have access to vines. Twisted vine. I just need something to make the shapes, so I can make the casting. But honestly, it looks like I either have to use a dragon scale. Or oh, a shulker shell. I could find a shulker is the other option. Fantastic. Or we're just going to find one. Okay. Well, or the iron booties at least. It's good to know. Here's the last one. Shows you really how much research I did on this mod. In my defense, Tinker's Construct. Way different from what I remember. Alright. Well, there was one more thing I wanted to do tonight. At a bare minimum. Since we're getting sort of close to 2 a.m. I mean, it's the weekend. We can go a little longer. But there's one more goal I had for the night. Which was to get that, ooh, another ward. That one's full. But it was to get the building next to the meteor cleared out. I need my sword. That's kind of important. I don't know why I would put that away. So I think we'll try to get fooded up. I'm high on vegetables. I'm going to have to switch out food. I got some bread. Tool binding. Let me get some of this stuff out of here too. I'll give it the bombs. But on me, not. Okay. Okay, well now we're full up on grains. Fantastic. Do I have any other category of food that counts as a vegetable? Get some proteins. It's just not a whole lot. That works. Okay. I don't need these seeds. Get all that in there. Again, I don't need the seeds. Where did the seeds go? Oh, they're in my hand. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't need them. Oh, we can turn those into water. What is the time of day? Almost sunset. Okay. Let me find my proper tools here if I can. Let's get these trees down before it gets dark. So I get some more water. Boop. Oh, give me all of that. Boop. Those trees as well. I think we'll skip those for now. We'll come back to them. It's getting dark. Get those in there. Those in there. Actually, I think there might be a little bit more if we did this. We'll try it. Okay, I have my bed. What's the water situation? Okay, get that. I actually don't know if double purifying it is better or not. It just feels like it would be better. You know? Feels like it would be better. Getting a dirty water if I can made. Not dirty. Tool binding. Okay. But yeah, let's... Got potatoes in there. Let's grab the beans in case... God, I really wish I had a fruit. Let me check tomatoes. Ah, they're both a vegetable and a fruit. That's cool. Tomato sauce. Oh, interesting. Tomato sauce actually gives 2 tomatoes. Actually gives some hydration too. Oh, that does a little bit too, but this gives like 1.5. Interesting. So maybe I want to make one of these. Maybe get rid of the onions because we've grown quite a lot of onions and we're not using them for anything. Let me try going to tomato seed. See the beetroots. We haven't really done anything with the beetroots. We'll plant another tomato seed there. And we'll see what that does for me. Excuse me, outside of that we can make some beans and rice. After I somehow figure out how to get the peanut butter out there. I think I need the glass bottles. Oh, we have ads starting in about a minute. Heads up, everybody. And by a minute, I mean like 15 seconds. Heads up. Really don't have to... Hope I don't have to use my glass. And that didn't even get it all out. Ugh, that's gross. But hey, it looks like I can just eat it straight for extra protein. In terms of balance. So, I guess that's something. Let me pack 4 with me. Just in case. But that does mean I'm going to reset this, I think. Oh, no, does it stay stuck in? Oh my god, it stays stuck in there. Release the peanut butter. Why did I accidentally make so many? Ugh, whatever. Give me the candied peanuts. Don't give me sugar. Just water. Anything else, really, that I would need? More water. Top it off. And we'll take half. Okay. Just gonna sleep, make a day. Ugh. Alright, building blocks, here we go. Get some of this, a little bit of this. Actually, instead of these, we have all this gray concrete I don't need. May as well take that. Those are two giant creepers over there, and I prefer if they would just leave. Some spiders. Alright, I think I'm gonna get these trees taken care of real fast. And then we shall head out. I feel like I definitely broke that block. You know what? Sure, I didn't break the dirt block. Nope. Definitely didn't do that. Keep doing that. I have this in there, put the sticks in there. Alright. And of course, right after the ads go off, the dog wants to go potty. So, it'll be just like 2 seconds, or not seconds. It'll be just like 2 minutes. I'll be back, and then we're off. I apologize for that. I'm back. Alright. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Forgot to check the dog's water since I was up. 1 second. I apologize. Alright, turns out my dog's just being a brat. She's over here acting like she didn't have water, so I was like, oh crap, should probably check that. And it turns out she in fact does have water. Alright. I got fixed. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, I hear spiders. Alright, but those 2 creepers are gone. I need my... So for the idea that I have in mind, I definitely need my glider. So my idea, it's a real stupid idea. I'm gonna preface this right now. It's a real dumb idea. My idea is we're gonna go over to the building. I'm gonna go close to the meteor. Maybe like halfway between the building and the meteor. I'm gonna build up 4 blocks. I'm gonna build a little path from where I built up to the building. Because they shouldn't be able to hit me. Because it should just be piglin, and they don't have ranged. So we should just be able to build across. Go on the roof. From the roof, we're gonna go down, break the spawner, glide off the building. And if it works like every other building we've been doing, once we knock off the, once we get rid of that, we should just be able to run away for a bit and, be peachy. I am gonna take this matter energy map though, because I want to see if it's close to that. Potentially. Or how far, like if we walk, if we walk it, will we show up on the map? Is basically what I'm saying. That's a tiny ass spider. All right, but let's go. But this is my plan, and I'm really hoping it works out, and I'm really hoping there's something that we need in there. If not, I'm gonna feel like an idiot because I've died to this thing too many times. If it turned out there was absolutely nothing in there. Like, hold on 1 second. There's a... What's this? Oh, okay, that's fine. Sorry, I just looked down and was like, wait, I have a Discord ping. Is that important? It was not important. We're all good. We're all fine and dandy. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna start with the dust. This is... Here. I'm amplifying. I might even block up 5 if I can get enough blocks. I just want to be high enough to where they can't hit me, but I can still bridge over to the... Is this incredibly dumb? Yes. Will it work? I really freaking hope so. It should. Just be a really stupid way to do it. Then we get two freaking stacks of dust, plus the 29 concrete, plus the 20... Actually, 3 stacks of dust. We should have the blocks. Also curious, like I said, with the map. We are still but a speck on the map. Perfect. Lovely. That's not what I meant to do. But you love to see it. And by love to see it, I mean you absolutely hate to see it. Because that means, Actually, based on this, I'm going to want to block up a little more than 5. Okay, they're starting to spawn in. They don't see me yet, though. It looks like there's just 2 in the building. Might be able to get a little closer before I have to do that. Okay. I will say dust is probably not the block of choice here because this is making it incredibly hard to see what's elevated and what's not because it's the same freaking texture. Yeah, I'm going to up more blocks because I just realized that they have a ramp there or stairs there that they can easily climb up for the top, and there is a guy right there. Well, there was a guy right there. Where'd he go? My idea is I'm going to block that off. Oh, I'm overheating. This is a problem. Have to run back to unoverheat real quick. We can cool off here. Or I thought I could unoverheat real quickly. I'm bringing torches with me. This could be a problem. So I need some kind of light. Okay. Woo! Well, that was almost really bad. Alright, turns out that idea is probably not gonna work out too well. I love that I brought my shotgun, but I don't think I brought in my shotgun shells. No. That's basically worthless. Well, I mean, it'll be good for 8 shots, I guess. Oh, fuck. Does he see me? Okay, I'm gonna go, like, way out way this way. Get him to despawn a little bit. My other thought, if I can't do it that way, is we're gonna block off all ways for him to get out from there. Where's the sun? Oh, frick, it's almost... I just don't know how quickly they spawn in. Okay, they can't get in through there. Or can't get out through there, sorry. I think there's a way out the back, though. And by I think, I mean I know there's a way out the back they can get. He's up, though. Okay. Oh gosh, no. Don't tell- Oh, there's no chest above it. No, don't tell me it's just like a farmhouse. Compost. That's new. Oh my god, it's just a farmhouse. Chest on the other side. Okay, that might potentially be worth it. Okay. I don't know if there's a chest above. But it's getting late, so we're leaving. Okay. I think I have time to get back. So that was potentially a good thing. Okay, far enough away. Still nothing. Oh god, that thing's gonna be far, far away. I am not looking forward to that. That's gonna be an expedition. For now, let's get back. That might even be a situation of I'm gonna need to, like, pack up a mini base, like a full mini base to temporarily be away for, like... Yeah, it's gonna be a situation. Okay, let's hurry back. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Ugh. Yeah, that was just some little farm. Well, I guess on the plus side, I know there's rice and wheat in there. So if I ever come to a situation where I've somehow completely run out of food, I know where to go grab some. But now I just feel like is that my... Yeah, it's my base. Now I just feel like an idiot. Also, I almost completely way overshot my base. That would have been terrible. Alright, we're coming back plenty of time. Ugh. Not cool. Okay, but now I'm back in the safety of my home. What is this? Pig iron seared stone mattock. Tasty one searing tilling dwarven. Is it good? It's not better than what I have. It's pretty in color. I will give it that. But I actually think it might be kind of... I mean, I've been a decent backup. Like, if I lose my gear somehow. I thought that was an Enderman for a sec. I might need to chop that tree down. That scared me, thinking that was like an Enderman or something sneaking up on me. Compost could potentially be good. We're gonna go inside. But that was significantly less exciting than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, its durability sucks. Mining tier diamond. Oh, it's the same mining tier. Mining speed. This one's way faster. But also, I have all the freaking upgrades on it, so, or the reforged stuff on it, so that might be why. We got straw. So that's cool. There's some things with straw we could potentially do. Andesite. Compost. Cracked, disordered andesite bricks. Onion seeds I don't really need. Potato seeds I don't really need. Actually, in fact, these can just straight become... These two can straight become water. I don't need those at all. Well, yeah, that feels, give you that. That, yeah. Feels like it was a little bit of a waste. That's okay. Let's take a look. Where is my quest book? Kind of get an idea of what's next on the list. Since that's kind of... Yeah. Castaway. A cast chest can be made from seared stone, a chest, and a cast. It stores up to 4 of each cast type. Usually fit all the casts. Book and quill. Alright. Cast chest. Chest. Just a random cast. Okay. We have that. Oh, I potentially have that. Hold on. Somewhere in here. I can use this to get more bricks. Yeah. And my hammer. And my hammer. And my hammer. Got too many things now. Alright, and I have a bunch of casts. I'm sure there's one that I have a duplicate of or something. Yeah, I already saw a small axe head on another one. We can use that as a duplicate. Okay. So here, I need a chest. Excuse me, sorry. Forgot I can't just do that. I need a brick. You throw that there. Unless I need it in my inventory. Hold on. I might need it in my inventory. Cool. Yeah. Matter energy resource. You can find a magic energy resource left. I'm guessing that's where I need to find the crash computer controller. And I believe that's what the map's for. Matter energy research map. Yeah. And we haven't even made dents. There's one really far south, at the very least. Which I guess is good to know. So yeah, that'll get us. We already have the sky stone blocks, but that'll get us that. Meltdown nuclear plant. So I guess that's another building type I need to find. Nuclear plant. What's this Foundry City structure? Use you get from ores. Ores melt this melt and the foundry will just a byproduct. This allows for much more liquid to be. Are we sure we can't? Are we sure we can't just make this? Casting basin, molten obsidian. I'm just doing casting. So if I have molten obsidian, I could potentially make it. I might try. I need need blocks. They have more of these? Okay, I guess this is it. So I probably have to increase the size of this. Okay. Molten Okay, that didn't do anything. I was like, so it needs water and lava. Where's my bucket? How am I always losing my bucket? Question is, well, first off, let me fill this up. Okay. Can I just... It's not how that works. Oh! But that is how that works. And what if I need another. I don't know if necessarily needs to be purified water, but... Molten obsidian. Okay. And then, is it a basin? How do I make a basin? With 1, 2, 3... Like, just a... Problem. Seems I've turned all my stuff into... bricks, and I don't want that. Can I break these with a hammer? I mean, I can't, but I just get the same thing back. Ugh. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to... No, that means I'm gonna have to... get a freaking... Go clear out another one of those. mean, I can. I just don't particularly know if I want to. Ugh. I don't know if I got the energy to do another one tonight. Ugh. I could poke around to see if I have more bricks by chance. I just need, what, 3, 5? Oh, okay. We're saved. I did have more bricks. Okay. So what I think you do... Basin. If I'm reading this... Oh. I'm gonna put my water pack back on. To get a foundry, we'll just do the controller first. Get a foundry controller. Scorched brick, chiseled scorched stone, like any variety of the scorched stone, essentially. That's seared brick. How do you get scorched stone? Scorched bricks. Doesn't really help me. This is another thing where I have to find them. Part of the foundry. Okay, well, we made part of it to get in the future. Unfortunately, we still need scorched brick. And I'm really thinking that that city is not foundry. Or at least doesn't actually have foundry in it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I have one more thought. We can go exploring for a bit. I don't want to go way far south, but I haven't gone east or west. It is a fresh day. What is my nutrition looking like? Heavy on the vegetables. We eat these. So maybe we go pick either east or west and just go for a little bit. We just go. I'll bring some wood with me so I could build like a sheltered structure if I need to at any point. We just like go in a direction for just a tiny bit. Like 500 blocks or so, just to see if there's anything else out there. I'll bring my gun, sure. I won't bring that. I'll bring the glider, I won't bring that. I'll bring the potatoes, won't bring that, won't bring that. We'll bring those, won't bring that. That's got 8 bullets in it, I may as well bring it. We'll bring that, we won't bring that. I won't bring the backpack. I can stay here, okay. Like, I don't plan on going super far, so this should be fine. Let's just go. Let's go west. It's the only 2 directions I have not fully explored yet. And while I don't think they've just, like, placed... I can't imagine that they placed things too incredibly far out there in the world. Let's just go and see if there's literally anything out here. Worth noting. There's a random single block, which from my experience has usually led to something. As the prophecy foretold. I don't think that's anything too special, though. It was like just a little tiny thing. Dude, my stomach's growling. I'm gonna have to stop to make food. I had dinner, but I had a really big lunch, so I had a really small dinner. Oh, there's a chest, though. Oh. Just some string, but... Hey, free string? What are you doing? Westward. No, I'm actually gonna put a pin on home. Where's home? Can I put a marker on home? Waypoints, create waypoint. Home. Alright, that way I can like... So we're about actually, we're probably about 500 blocks away from it. Let's just keep going a little bit. I'm not really close to out of supplies or anything. There's something else up here. Looks like another tiny miniature structure, but it might also have something in it. Looks like the exact same structure, actually. Oh, the dog is upset again. Does that mean it also has a chest full of string? It does not. Well, that's disappointing. Let's go a little this way. Go a little north. Morning, morning. Hello, welcome in. I am... Alright, we're still... If we get to 1,000 blocks, I'll try to loop back around. I am poking my nose around the open desert, see if I can find anything of interest. Okay, we're starting to get dizzy. Let's... cool off a bit. And that's probably good enough. And then we'll go... Yeah, let's go a little this way. And then loop. Kind of background. Just... I was really hoping there wouldn't be things too far out, but it seemed like it might be really far out. If you run out of water, you can use the glider. It uses almost no water, but looks derpy. That's good to know. Because I will say, yeah, it's a little awkward to run with. From my experience. Actually, I brought the glider with me. It's a little awkward to run with. I accidentally made a bunch of peanut butter, so we're eating it to balance out my stats a little bit. This is big, suspicious open field here. Okay, we're over 1,000 blocks. I need to start looping back around. What is suspicious? And suspicious it was. What is this? Wait, where am I? I am a little scared to get close to that. A little scared to get incredibly close to that. Pneumatics place. That'll be huge for trying to complete the pneumatics quests. I guess my fear is, are there... I mean, it's freaking... What am I asking? Of course there's gonna be things spawning in there. Gotta ask, are there spawners in there? Yeah, look at the map, Thea. Oh, good God. I'm just gonna peek over the edge. I just want to peek. I'm not gonna go in. Plus, also, this will give me some height that I can, maybe leverage for getting home. Just want to take a little peek. Well, it looks like the above ground doesn't have anything. Looks like it's all underground, potentially. Oh, and over there. Outside the main building, so like that thing over there. Gotcha. Okay. But I am starting to get dizzy. We need to go. Where's my wood? Okay. There we go. Cool off a little faster. Whew. Yeah, I understand, dog. We're almost in bed. I'll probably head back and we'll probably do some little things. To apply leather to your armor using sewing table. No, I just have this thing, the leather insulation. I don't think I have a sewing table. I have a loom that I just found in the city. But sewing table, no. Oh, we got time. Ow. My ankles. Okay, well, we found a new target to potentially hit. It's not... Are you kidding me right now? Is that another city? This is indeed another city. Is there another... Foundry cities. Okay, so these aren't the foundry cities. So I'm looking for a Oh, this got some chests outside, though. They might have more maps. Foundry city map! Beautiful. Because I kept calling this the foundry city. I was like, there's no way this is the foundry city because I can't find literally any foundry items. Because I've been looking around. I, like, basically went and did everything around the other city that I found. Found every single chest, peeked inside every building. It's like I could not find a single actual foundry piece minus the stuff to make the smeltery. Like that, like the basic smeltery. That's all I could find. So it's like, there's gotta be... Alright, when we head back to base... That's scary. So it's north of me. Or at least this one is. That's on this map. But how far north? I hate when it puts you at the bottom corner. It's like, but how far? There's my base. Wonder if they're the same. They lead to the same city, or if they just... Okay, that means we have a lot of exploring too, because we have a map for the meltery, the meltdown, whatever it said. And we have two... I have a feeling it's probably just gonna be the same one. Yeah. Two maps, the exact same thing. Okay. So it's north. What's my water situation? We're out of water. Okay, good thing we came back. Keep forgetting that you can't just, like, do whatever. Back up. Those bottles and there. Dirt, glass, boom. More water, do that, do that. Do you have a smelter set up? It's very tiny one, but yes, hold on. Single piece of wood just to get some more going. Oh, that's right. We just expanded it. I found because I raided multiple of the smeltery buildings, I was able to make it a little bit bigger. We would make it a little bit bigger. So this is the size of it right now. Cute, actually, it fits perfectly in this little corner. Oh, I didn't realize it got night so quickly. Look at that giant ass zombie over there. Right, looking for stuff I can smelt. As in, like, use as fuel for smelting. We got these cherry. But that'll do for now. I think I need to go chop down some trees. Chop down and plant more trees. Oh, here we have some coal. That'll work. We'll do that down here. How deep have you mined? Not deep at all. If there's material underneath the dust, I have yet to discover because I've only found dust. Is there more than just dust? Speaking of dust, I'm gonna get rid of this dust. No, I can actually show you. I didn't realize there's so many things near me. Yeah, I cleared out this one. Cleared out this basically of all the buildings I could. I did these. So I did the meteor and I did whatever this farm building was. I thought this was gonna be cooler. It was not cooler. I guess now we found this city, which looks interesting. I think it's just another smeltery city. But it's good to know if I need more smeltery books, I'll have to... As far as price... Yeah, what I had to do is I had to block off all possible exits for them. I had to keep running back and forth, and you can see this little bridge I made to block off the top. I didn't even fully explore it. Once I realized there was just food in there, I was like, okay, I'll come back to that later. Once I realized it was only really food. I was like, yep, we don't necessarily need to do that right now. I looted the chest, but I didn't loot, or at least all the chests I could get my grubby little hands on. The only thing of note I got was this mattock. This pig iron seared stone mattock. Which is interesting. That was the only thing of real note. But yeah. You find sand layer, then gravel, then crushed slate, and finally obsidian. When you dig down? Is there caves down there? Or is it just the materials? If you have a copper matic, I suggest mining down under the ship and placing ladders back up. The copper one mines faster as you go deeper. I have a bronze. I'm using a bronze matic. But just like just dig straight down. That sounds scary. I mean, to be fair, if there's at the very least there's gravel and sand down there, that would be worth it. Okay, cool. It becomes assimilated fast, but you can also apply a diamond to a weapon to increase its durability around 3 times. Interesting. Oh, I have... What am I doing? I got charcoal in there. Okay. I don't know if purifying it does any better. We're just gonna do it anyways. Weapons too. Interesting. Well, unfortunately, I have no diamonds. We are diamondless. I might have one sitting around somewhere. But, yeah, I have one single diamond. Food. Ugh. What I think I might do... What I think I might do is I might try to find this foundry city. Or at least by I mean try to find this foundry city, I mean I might go north for a little bit past the city that I know and see if that moves me up to Dotany. To get an idea of where it could be. Although if it's gonna be a map for it, that honestly makes me think that's gonna be really freaking far away. It might be worth it though. Where's my thing at? You will eventually dig down to place a drill that gets oil as it's for a quest. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, do potato seeds not go in a freaking... Alright. Potato seeds don't go in there. Potato seeds don't go in there. Where's my crafting thing? I need to just make a crafting table. I rely on the crafting thing too much, and I can't find it. Where the heck did I put it? There it is. Some bread. That foundry map away. Okay. We've had starting in like 7 seconds. Heads up. Let's see, what time is it? It is almost 3 in the morning. What I'm gonna do, because there's probably not gonna be another ad break, we'll probably end here within the next half an hour. If you have an inventory slot, for it. But then what does it do? How do I How do I use it? Have I just been holding it? But I'm gonna get up and stretch for this last set of ads. And then we'll play for like another half an hour. Open with V. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't work. I'll have to mess around with keybinds or something. I'll look into that. But I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. So BRB. Okay. I'm back. I'm back with some more water. And I stretched out a bit. Alright, let's play for like another we'll go to like 3:15, 3:30, so like half hour, 45 minutes. And then I'm probably going to have to wrap it up from there because I am getting hungry. Oh, that's the wrong button. There'll be a keybind setting, open crafting. Okay. I'll write that down. I don't really want to mess with that right now because I will take forever to mess with keybinds. And like I said, about to end for the night, but I will write that down on a stick. And I'll look into that off stream. See if I can figure that out. So I'm probably have to also mess with keybinds and unbind and rebind and yeah. Hey Thea, hey Scara. We're going on an adventure. Scara, you wanna come? What's my food situation? We need fruits, honestly. That was an Enderman. Why is there an Enderman teleporting that close to me? Have you tried reading these? Hey, hi, I'm scared. I'm leaving my gun here. I don't really need it. We're just going exploring. Same with that. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. No, I want to take that. Take that. What? No. Oh, no. I don't want to. Give me that. Leave that. Leave that. Okay. Let's go on a little not very long adventure. I just want to see how north? North. I just want to see how much direction I need to keep going. You know? Peanut butter and jam sandwich is good for everything except sugar levels. Yeah, I need to get more apples and stuff for that. I need like a good source of fruit that isn't just apples. I guess tomatoes. Can I use tomatoes in that? Because that's my problem is I don't have a lot of fruits. I just planted tomatoes to get some more fruits, potentially. We are not going up on the dot at all. Just realized I did not bring... You know what? There's blocks here. I didn't bring a block to make a roof if I need to cool off. That's what I just realized, because if you use dust, I'm gonna suffocate. That's okay, we have some andesite blocks here. I'll steal some. Find a berry bush. Oh, I do have berry bush seeds. You're right, I do have those. I've yet to plant them. Oh yeah, you can see my my beautiful my beautiful wall I've built for the stupid farm. There it is. I don't know if there's a second spawner in there or not, but I broke one spawner. And honestly, there's not anything in there I particularly want, so we're just gonna pretend it doesn't exist for a bit. We're still not moving. As long as it works. It kind of worked. More of I somehow just got lucky and I was able to go in there and break the spawner without anything spawning. I don't know how that happened. I just like really lucked out. We went up. Now it's this way. Wait. How do you read maps? You can actually mine a spawner to place a cardboard box. You place a cardboard box on it. Oh, I just been pickaxing it. You place... That's interesting. I didn't know. How do you make a cardboard box? Oh, it's still pretty fresh today. We're good. Oh, it's probably this way a long ways. Oh, no. I didn't bring a bed. I hope this is... Is that the Foundry City or is that a... Oh, I think that's a smelting city. Maybe? No. Wait, this looks different. This is different. This is it. Okay. Where is that in relation to my... Oh, gosh. Alright, let me mark it on the map. It's very dangerous. I'm just gonna poke on the outside. Because I can already see stuff spawning in. And I see a lot of open crevices. Oh my. Everything just spawned in once and it was just like, hi. Okay. So that is about 1,000 blocks. You know, honestly, that's about the same as whatever the other thing it was. Okay. Yep, we found it. Okay. Well, now that's found, before it gets dark and before I die, let's head back. Because now that I know where it's at, we can make a plan. Before I make a shelter bank, let's get the fuck away from here. You can sleep if you bring a bed. Yeah, I can. If I bring a bed. Keyword. If I bring a bed. This is Sonia. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream and what did you get up to? Let me give you a shout out. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Thea. I'm possibly play crafting survival games. Currently surviving the desert. We're in the blazing heat. Try not to die. Or steal a bed. Is there... I don't know what buildings in there would have a bed. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. We're overheating. We're overheating. Hold on. We gotta cool off. Alright. But yeah, I had a bed that was taken around with me, and that was like, oh, I got a sleeping bag now that I stole from the smeltery city. So I was like, I'll just take that. Oh, frick, I'm out of water. It's okay. We have water here. Yeah, well, it's a good thing we're heading back now. Because that's all the water I have. Thank you for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. I need to at least take these blocks. Okay. You know, we only have another 900 something blocks to travel. We're fine. Whew. You guys make backpack? Yeah, I have a backpack. I didn't bring it with me because I thought... I won't be real with you. I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to die. So I thought it was smarter to... What the frick is that? I thought it was smarter to leave it behind. Is that a pneumatic city thing? It freaking is. Okay. Spice must flow. We're not playing Dune Awakening right now. Although I do play a lot. I do play Dune Awakening. We've kind of taken a break from it because it pissed me off, but my Thopter got stuck and the game devs couldn't do anything about it. It was just like permanently stuck. I'm a little salty about it. So I have to make a new Thopter. Anyways, okay, yeah, so there's another one that's a little closer. That's actually shocked. I'm surprised I never ran into that. I guess it just did such a straight beeline to the meteor that I just never came across that. Interesting. Except the meteor's like right there. Interesting. What's your avatar supposed to be? Me? I'm a possum. I'm a... Oh, hold on. You can't tell. Excuse me. My ears are hidden. I'm a possum. Let me get that back on before I die. A Virginia gray possum, because they're the greatest animals of all time. And I will fight everybody on that. There was a whole lot of nothing else out here. And we're almost there. Cool. She's a wannabe mouse? No! No! Possum. Oh, there's my base. Yeah, that is surprisingly close. I think if my render distance was a little further, I probably could have seen it. Interesting. I've said interesting like 7 times, but that is interesting. Okay. Well, now we can kind of plan. So let's first get inside to cool off. Rich soil. Sorry, that's really exciting. I didn't think this far ahead. Rich soil. Alright, now what am I gonna plant there? That's a great question. I guess if I can find the sweet berry seeds, I have them somewhere. It's rubberwood. Unless I somehow just completely have not gotten them this attempt. This is my 7th attempt, if you can't tell from the top of the screen. I've failed this mod pack 7 times. So unless I just didn't take them at all this time. You have melon seeds. I do, but melon seeds need space to grow, so I'd have to make more space for it. Let's see if I had the sweet berries. I guess I didn't take the sweet berries this time. Which does sound like me to do. After being like, this doesn't do anything. I don't need these. I failed at least 10 times. Oof. This is the time, though. I have faith. I have faith. So I've died once. Only once. We already have another clone ready to go. And I have enough power in here for even another one after that. So, this is the attempt. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Yeah, I could do melon seeds. I was trying to find. I guess I never took any. It's birch seed. Which, again, that's very much me. Oops, didn't mean to expose that. He's gotta give him space to grow. So hopefully it'll go to that block there. Okay. Puzzles are certainly cute on screen. Had too many hissing at me to feel chill around them IRL. Aww. They're just scared little babies. They're just little babies. Okay. There's an amount of water. Let's do that. What should I have done here? 60. Oh, beautiful. I love when I accidentally do something good for myself. Give me all that. Beautiful. And we have 5 extra. Alright, do that, do that, do that. What's the time of day? It is getting late, but we have time. So let me see if I can find my thing to harvest some leaves. The key is if I can find it. It's in here? No. There's my crafting thing again. Saw that. There it is. I was a scared little baby too at the time. Oh no! They're precious little baby angels. Okay. No, I didn't mean to put the fucking dirt. Where's the dirt? Give me the dirt. I hate when I do that. No, hey, look, I got an extra sapling. Plop. Still need to clean that up. Boop, boop, boop. Recommend you make a mine since you'll get tons of resources once you hit the other layers. We will... Let's see, what time is this? 3:05? I think we're just gonna do basic maintenance for the rest, because I only got like 20-ish minutes. I'm getting hungry. I need to make food. But that's a pretty good goal for the next time. I'll keep that in mind. Which, I don't know when the next time's gonna be. Honestly, might be tomorrow, because I'm getting a little rushed to finish this up. There's another, Minecraft mod pack we'll be playing with some friends, and I was told we're gonna be starting that here very soon, and I was hoping to have this done before then. So we might be playing this more tomorrow. Potentially, we'll see. I never wish any harm on them for sure. For sure, for sure. Little babies. Mistakes are key. How else possums become so probably as flat mammals that sheep on road would sleep on road kill. Sleep on the road. Oh my gosh. I can't read. I understand your sense. I just can't read. Okay. Yeah, there's my backpack. I was putting food in it, food and water in it, but I was like, while we're exploring, I'm probably gonna die. And I didn't want to die with a bunch of stuff on me, so I just left it here. Whew. It sounds like roadkill. Yeah. Let's do that. Get some coal. That. Left your still soup behind. I know. I know. Oh, you said something with leather. I don't have a lot of leather, but I have some rotten flesh. Let me see how much rotten flesh I have for leather. I have a single piece of leather. It says sewing table. Oh, just kidding. I have 2 pieces of leather. And 12 rotten flesh. The sewing table? Sewing table. Planks and then wool. I have 7 string. Do I have another string sitting somewhere? Haha. I should make a still suit later. It's not a real suit though. It's just a charm that you equip. Ah, I see. Right? And I need planks. The girl who just put all of her wood into being charcoal and or fuel. Hold on. Give me half that. Sewing table? Hold on. Nobody look. Nobody look. We're not. And you add insulation to them. I see. Can I add double? You can. Oh. I've had a wooden nickel everything I made. They went to charcoal. I'd have 2. Oh, you can do it several times for every armor piece. Interesting. It's a pantsless. I have pants on. Thank you very much. I have an apron on. I have nice little overalls. I am clothed. Don't you dare. Do you? Actually, right now I have shorts on. If we're talking real life, I have shorts on. It's too hot to have pants on. Let's be honest. And I just put 3 on. That's cool. Shocked face? Why shocked face? I want to see if I can put 2 on each piece. Shocked that I'm wearing clothing? My toes can stay cool. Interesting. I don't have much leather, so I think I want to save the rest in case I decide to upgrade gear. That's good. Okay. Clothing, how indecent. What do you mean, how indecent? You're supposed to wear clothing. Is that giant flame skeleton up? You know what? I don't want to know. I like to poke outside to see what insane creatures are out there. I just... the spider riding a spider is the funniest one to me. There's so many giant creepers and skeletons and zombies out there right now. All the giant ones. Oh! Thea, you fool. Why would you do that? Get your finger off the trigger key. Need more chickens. Dude, that was the saddest thing. I don't know if anyone else has played this mod pack has experienced this, but we had a miracle happen where a traditional baby zombie jockey spawned with a chicken, riding a chicken. And so I waited. I waited for the zombie to burn. I waited till day. And it was in my little trench. It was actually right outside the store here, in this little trench. So it was just a chicken. I walked outside to possibly save said chicken. Lo and behold, there was a creeper in the trench with the chicken. And the chicken blew up. And so we just have the remnants of a raw chicken here. I'm keeping it for like a keepsake as like proof that there was in fact a chicken. It blew up. You tried to save the chicken too late. I didn't try to save it too late. I just didn't know that there was a creeper out there. And the moment I stepped out here, because I don't have enough space between this door and that trench. I need to move the trench out there a little bit. It went kabooey. I didn't even have time. There was no hope for him. He just went kablooey. I'm gonna sleep to get rid of all this stuff. He just went boom. And it was absolutely tragic. I am still devastated by it. We could have had a freaking chicken. And that chicken could have laid its eggs, and then we could have had more chickens. Wait, do you know that chickens from chicken jockeys don't lay eggs that could still have chickens? Wait, what? They don't lay eggs? I thought they would lay eggs. Do they not? I actually didn't know that. Oh, hey, I have apples. Popcorn. I mean, it doesn't matter now because I killed the chicken, but... the chicken's dead. So it doesn't really matter in the end, but... Anyway, we still have this one. Matter energy. Here, I'm gonna pull my maps together. This one's far south, which is that way. I keep... Wait, no. Yeah, that way. I keep getting mixed up because on my last run, this way on the ship was north, facing north, and that way on the ship was facing south. So, like, I've orientated myself by like, where the ship is orientated, and now I'm all confused. So I keep thinking that's north, but that's south. And that's north. So I need to go south for this one. Okay. We'll try to find that. Put this together. Try to find that next time. There's a giant... Is that a giant armored skull? Do you mind, dude? I'm not even outside and you're already pointing the thing at me. That's kind of rude. You can make animal eggs later with machine. I figured. Because I remember in the... I'm trying to figure out what my quest book's at. I remember in the original that there was an opportunity to get chickens. In the original Crash Landing mod. I know for a fact because I remember seeing people have chickens. So I know it's a possibility. Did I ever find this? No, I didn't. So I know it's a possibility. I just haven't yet. That's right. I still need an ender pearl. You know what? That'll be the last thing I do tonight. We have... How many glowstone? We'll see if we can get lucky with, Here, I'll actually get it started while I'm waiting for... Yeah, there's nothing in there. I'll get it started while I'm looking for the glowstone. We'll see if I can get lucky and get an ender pearl drop from the sifted endstone. Do you ever see a ninja skeleton? They are deadly. Also camouflage and sells block. No. No, I haven't. The one that terrifies me right now is the Thief Enderman, if you haven't seen that one yet. You get hit by it, he'll teleport you somewhere randomly. So he, like, takes half your health, first off. And you will teleport somewhere randomly. And he'll teleport to you and hit you again. And then you'll just die. At least that's from my experience. That's the most terrifying one to me right now. That and the mother spiders, but that's just because they poop out babies, and that's really gross. What a jerk. I know! Actually, wait, I think I might have... Hold on. I might have the clip of it. I might have a clip of it happening. It was fucking terrifying. Yeah, right here. I have a clip of it. Let me... So it looked like a normal Enderman, which is the only reason why I fought this. Because I was like, I need an Ender Pearl. I'm gonna try to fight this. That's game. I don't want the game capture. I want this one. Hold on. I was like, I need an Ender Pearl. I'm gonna try to get it. I'm in the doorway. I'm safe. I'm trying to... Yeah, okay. This thing's terrifying.
Health he has.
Yeah.
What the frick did he do? A thief Enderman?
Yeah, they're called thief enderman. They have green eyes instead of the purple eyes. That is the only difference I've been able to tell between them. They're the same height, their body colors are the same. The only difference is they have green eyes instead. And it's horrifying. Haven't been attacked by only by baby ender. I've been attacked by a baby enderman too. I've been one shot by a baby enderman. But yeah, they'll teleport you randomly if you get hit. And then in a panic, it hit me again because I was like, what the fuck just happened? I didn't even have time to try to move out of the way. Insta-kill, yeah. So, if you see an enderman with green eyes, you might want to stay away from it. Just a heads up to you. It's probably good enough. Freaking missed my step. Alright, get that in there. And while that's going, I'll see if I can find all my glowstone, because I know I should have at least a few pieces. Do you still have trouble with the 2 blocks? Yeah. From my understanding of the thief enderman, it's the exact same thing as a normal enderman. Same height, same block restrictions, everything like that. But if you get hit, you're the one that's teleported. That's the difference. Is it? No. Maybe one day I'll organize this stuff. It'll definitely make my life easier. That day is not today, if anyone's wondering. I'm gonna take these apples. You know what I need to do? I need to get my friend Nellie on here, and I need to get her to organize my stuff for me. She's better at it. Organizing just takes so much effort. Is it only the 3 glowstone that I have? I guess it's only the 3. I thought I had more than that. I guess it's only the 3. Okay. Might check if there's a recipe for a boat. Let's see. Oh, if I can. That's boar. Boat. Yeah? There's boats. Boats with chest? When did they add boats with chest? Oh, quirk. Recipe by quirk. I see. Apparently boats with chest are a thing. This is huge. Ooh. What's the pod thing reviving? This thing? I donate some blood, and it makes me a clone, as long as it has power. Which is why I keep throwing wood in here every once in a while, because I'm trying to keep this. I think it takes like 480k power to make a new clone. So I have this one, and then I have one in the back burner. Which is how I like it. Makes me feel more safe having that, because every time I'm down to just a single life, I start to panic a little bit and do stupid stuff. I think she's confused or like dyslexic. One of the two, because she can't read nor she can't spell. Yes. You place them, center and walk it. Oh! So get the... Ooh. But no, I can't spell, and I'm also possibly dyslexic. Never been confirmed. But there's signs. There's signs. Like the fact that I can't deck and type, apparently. Okay. Do we got enough? Cool. Hey, I probably should have been looking for my bucket. This is like the 7th time I've had to try to find my bucket today. I need just have like a designated spot for my bucket and then just never leave. that spot. I keep not finding it. Alright. There's 2. It's working on a 3rd. Get those placed down. Where's my hammer? While it's working on the 3rd, we can see if we can get lucky with these 2. Alright, Ender Pearl. I didn't get anything from that. That just sucked. Use gold if you can. I can't. I don't have. I guess I could maybe make a gold. You're robbed. I was. The problem is I end up using my gold to make sleeves or the casting and stuff, so I never have a gold when I can remember. Yeah. I mean, I can make gold. I can make another gold, and we can make maybe 2, maybe 1 of them actually. A gold sieve, and we could try that. I just break 1 of these. Need deep mine, not gonna lie. Well, if I would have known that deep mining was a thing in this mod pack, I probably would have built one by now. We'll do that next time. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here in just a moment. I gotta make myself a snack. I don't know how many times I've said I'm hungry, but I am hungry. Alright, gold sieve. Forgot you need to crush it. Okay. Now. I've been robbed. Nothing! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, OneDrive, shut up! I understand, there's no space. Fuck off! Alright, what's the water situation? Or the dirt situation? We have 18 dirt. Put that in there. Alright, well with that, I think we're wrapping up the night. Dang, yeah, it's okay. Take that up here. The original plan for tomorrow was to play more of Voyagers or Nura, but honestly, I might possibly hop back into this since I'm a little bit on a time constraint with it, trying to... We'll see. And by time constraint, I mean a very fake time constraint. I could still be playing this and the other mod pack at the same time. I didn't want to be playing that much Minecraft at once and possibly get burnt out on it, but it's going to be different enough types of Minecraft that it might be fine. But anyways, I need to get some food. So we're going to end here. Let me first log out of the game. Save and quit. If anyone has anyone they recommend for a raid, let me know. If not, let me take a peek at who's around. Last cat I was in got to learn wildlife hates me. No, 6 hours, not tonight. I've been trying. I mean, we basically almost hit 6 hours. It was like another 15 minutes. I've been trying to be good and end stream at like 2 a.m. It is currently 3:30 a.m. So I failed tonight, but it's also the weekend, so it's all good. Let's... Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see. I don't currently have anyone For once, I don't have anyone that's playing Minecraft. That's like a shock. Do we want to keep in Minecraft, or do we want to... Because I can try to find somebody. Or... What's the kind of vibe we're feeling tonight? Do we want to... I'd have someone who's playing another hardcore, who's doing a hardcore run, but in a different game. So we could do that. I have someone who's playing some gacha games. Let's see. I'll take a quick peek in Minecraft to see what's up. Actually, let me... God damn it. I thought I had a genius idea, and I'm literally the only person playing the Desolate Planet, or at least has a stream tagged as with Desolate Planet. No, I don't want to watch my own stream. You know what? I think... Let me see what this person's up to. That was the wrong mute. Okay, I think we're gonna raid over to my friend Kyo. Hapa. You know, I could raid over to Nasuri. Nasuri's live. We're gonna raid to my friend Kyo. She is currently doing a subathon to try to raise money to help keep her house. She's at risk of losing her home. I think she has another month and a half-ish for that. I think it just got extended. But if you can give love and support over to Kyo, that would be appreciated. Oh, and I'll hydrate. I will hydrate before we head over. She's currently playing Mongil Star Drive, which I believe is a new gacha-like game that came out. But it's always a cozy time over in Kyo's stream. But I'm gonna go. I'll be back live tomorrow with, like I said, either Voyages of Nura or more of this. I'm leaning towards more of this, to be honest. I'm leaning towards more Desolate Planet. I want to make... We've started making good progress. And I want to continue. I want to continue. We're on a hot streak. But I'll go make some food. I'm starving. Have a good, wonderful day, night, evening. Whatever time it is for you. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. I'm gonna raid you guys over now.